That ain't a good time. Fuck me, I guess. I need a new hand. Baba. There we are. I am ready to be Johnson. The legendary, the one and only Johnson. He kind of is. That's his specialty now. Because he's a tank. His specialty is specifically charging / line breaking. He gets a bonus to running into enemy fire and enemy. He's the tip of the spear. That's his role as a tank. Some tanks have shields. Nah, Johnson is just burst in.
Just gonna.
If he sees an enemy, charge every time.
That's pretty cool. Like that.
A big old axe. Good times. Anyway, in I go. Hopefully to meet with Sean, if feasible.
Hopefully. Okay. Oh, I didn't finish. Fancy meeting you here.
Hey, fancy meeting you here. Get in there right now.
I'm setting up.
And I'll stare at you until you finish setting up.
Okay. Do that.
Poking me in the eye.
Poking. Am I poking you in the eye?
Yeah.
And
With your stupid sword.
it's got spikes in the end of it as well. Be careful.
It's okay. Who needs an eye? Name one time people needed eyes.
Maria certainly didn't. Or Tegan. No Toku. Right, I'm coming in now. Hey party, how you doing? It's rushing an awful lot to get somewhere.
It's a good thing he's part of medical. He can heal himself.
What?
Oh.
Bud.
Oh. I'm fine.
Okay, fair enough.
Why did you jump on
I was,
him?
being melodramatic.
No idea Sean learned the plunging attack. Very impressive.
The plunging attack is the most effective attack, actually.
Alright, so
That's some Assassin's Creed
everyone is
shit right
aware,
there.
I actually wrote out an agenda for this meeting, which is primarily leadership. So, first things first, Alex here, and this is why I called everyone here, has created something that he gets to demonstrate.
Indeed.
If you'd like to show it off and explain what it is.
Mm-hmm. This here is at least prototype arm-mounted pile driver. Hopefully, it should have enough hydraulic force to pierce through Viper armor and solve that little issue. If I may.
Yeah.
I'll need something to demonstrate on, so sorry about this.
Preferably not
That's not
that pillar.
that's a supporting beam.
Me. Do it on me. Oh, wait, hold on. I'll grab a dummy.
Wait,
I'll grab a dummy.
I'll grab a dummy.
I'll grab a dummy. I'll grab a dummy. Oh, wait, you want to use a globe?
We don't use
Okay.
the globe. We don't use the globe.
That's true.
Fair enough.
There you go.
Because the hollow is our whole world.
That's true.
That got
Alright.
philosophical.
And then piece to resistance.
Oh, wait.
Oh.
Oh.
James, get some water. It's on fire. It's on fire.
That
You
is-
have electricity and it starts putting things on fire, right?
Hopefully it should fry all the circuits in the Viper.
Oh my goodness. Aim for
Good
the
thing you didn't
head.
get the pillar then.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah, I'm glad we didn't go for the pillar. This entire place would be up in flames. How much of this place is made out of wood?
I want it. I want it. I got water. I got
The
water.
majority of it's made out of stone and concrete.
There! Perfect! Put the bucket down.
Oh, and I have a vacuum. I do have a vacuum.
Like I said, not very far.
Alright, good stuff. If you need to,
Can you do
go
it faster?
practice it on some junk cars. Go through the
Will
doors
do.
and such.
Mhm.
Alright. Before we get started with the leadership meeting, is there anything anybody has to bring forward to us?
Okay, guys, that's not that's rude. My for
let me
you.
grab Yuki.
Thanks,
He
man.
does
That's not
information
wonderful.
stuff. Let me grab him.
The syringes that we grabbed on medical, we have to probably field test it because wasn't able to figure that out. Don't know how
We're
much
gonna
it
field.
feels.
She already field tested it.
Oh, you did?
I
How
used
much?
it on myself when I got shot in my chest.
Ah, didn't know that.
Yeah.
Which
I was
time
perfectly
exactly?
fine after.
Alright, I've acquired our
The
information.
Just because
second
of narrative
time, whenever I was
slightest.
at the gears,
Understood.
whatever.
That's the thing
Yeah.
to add to my notes.
Mm-hmm. So
but
it is
the
a healing
slime.
thing.
Then the slime. I have no clue what the fuck it is.
All right.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look
Good.
more
Well,
into it
keep.
if you want me to.
Yeah, keep trying. Oh dear. Wait. Are you one of those? Are you one of those researchers who's gonna start nagging me about getting an electron microscope?
No.
You have experience with that, Sean?
All right. Don't
I
I
feel like
don't
a
need
lot
to
of
think about that
unpleasant
again.
memories.
or a spectrometer, and how I was nagged to get a spectrometer.
About
How
petri
I remember that,
dishes
I don't
and
know.
Bunsen burners and
So can we
beakers.
get an electron microscope?
I'm gonna strangle you.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so
Also,
no one
we-
has
I
anything.
find Yu-Gi-Oh.
Is there something I gotta
Y-
take
Yu-Gi-Oh.
care of?
Yu-Gi-Oh, do you have any information you want to give us?
It's a K.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Okay. Not at the moment. I'm
that
still
means
waiting on the report.
No big things. Nice. Oh. Well, that's fucked. So we might have retroactive bad news.
You hate to hear you bought more stuff for Simon. What kind of stuff?
You know, he
The
got
belly
some
dance
information,
outfit?
so I thought he might have information for us to, have, but he's waiting on a report. So it's retroactive bad news.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Oh, what do you mean retroactive bad news?
It means he came forward saying that he has good news for me, and then he came forward saying he has no news for me, so he's saying it's retroactive bad news.
Why do you assume it's immediately
Isn't no
bad
news good news?
Exactly.
Maybe,
not all the time.
Could be good, could be bad.
Could be good.
I'm still waiting on it.
All right, last time.
You know.
Anybody have anything? Going once. Going twice. All right. Everybody
Someone did
except
the highest
leadership
bidder.
is adjourned. Try working on projects and such.
Get another one of those steak drivers if you can.
Steak
So
drivers.
get
I will
mounted on
s-
other people.
The pallet driver, yeah.
Why'd you call it
Yeah.
steak driver if it was called a power
You're
driver?
done with it?
Yeah, no,
Oh,
here, let me show
You
you.
know, I heard of this old gothic game at one point called Plagueborn that had that weapon in there that you could use it.
That's actually very
Steak
true.
driver. Uh-huh. Yeah, it was rather explosive.
Maria, did you have something you want to say
That's
to
crazy.
Sean? You seem to be standing there.
No, I just don't know what to do.
Follow Alex or Gus.
Have either of them, yeah.
All right. So, let's go ahead and go through things. I made it in a certain order, but let's go ahead and do things out of order because I feel like it. 6.
Hello.
All right, so fixing logistics. By the way, you spelled it wrong.
Nice one.
Thanks.
You spelled it wrong on our top secret sheet. We do have the gears now. Is there anything else
Not
we
all of them,
need
though.
aside from the truck, aside from the vehicles you mentioned in there?
The tunnels would be the next big one.
Mm-hmm. All right. And I think we should maybe put paintball guns on the back burner until we have a bit more respite.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Um.
How do you make use
we-
of it if people just
if
not going
we-
to show up? We don't have time for
Yeah.
it.
Also, if we can, we should figure out more about the gear situation so we have all of them firmly on our side.
Wet and sweaty skin.
The fact that we
Kyrie,
didn't
the
get
detail
all
you're
of
doing
them
is crazy.
Wow.
When are you ever going to be wet and sweaty?
Fine.
Don't answer that question.
If we could get all of them, that'll be much better.
Yeah, we'll have to consider that in the future. But we all know our next target.
Yep.
Is there anything else we need to-
Then we would move to disrupting the opponent's logistics instead.
Oh, wait, you said the next target. What exactly is the next target? The oak?
It's something
Whispering
we'll go over
Oak.
later in the meeting. That.
Oh.
Yeah, the oak.
Yeah. Anything else we need to go over for logistics? Alrighty then. James. Obtaining medical supplies.
So.
Where are we getting them?
Hey, I'm
And
not
do we
going to be
require
renting
more
you out.
places to
Oh,
get
people are
them
going to be renting you out. I'm simply
So,
just
we
there to
do
make
still
sure
have
everyone
those deals
stays
with a lot of
orderly and
clinics.
in.
I'll
you
have
know,
to see
Seems
whether or
in
not
order and was
we're still on
behaved.
good terms with them. Having the Willow still is very beneficial, but maybe we need to find more Horde End stuff.
Mm-hmm. Alright. And how is the stim pack development going so far?
Well, as you heard from our dear resident researcher, it seems fine. I think they just need to. Oh. It's okay. I'm gonna stand now.
Mm-hmm.
It seems fine. They seem to be able to be replicating it. I think we just need to get them more resources to doing so, and whatnot.
It was me teasing Kygo.
If you could find out what we need.
Don't worry, you'll
for
know if
that,
you're going into
and
a
then we
room
can
in
start
character.
focusing on where we get those things from.
Should be sampling, you know,
I think
her family
from what
from time to time, because, you know, she's just like that.
she got it from one of the gears locations.
Just to make
so
sure
we could
that
ask the
you're,
gears
you know,
to see
fit
where
and
they got
healthy.
it from.
Mm-hmm. We could. We could. We'll see. When we next talk with the gears. Anything else?
Behind me.
Besides a possible sudden influx of medics in the near future, no.
Do you know something I don't?
The influx would be very needed, but even then, we probably still need more than that.
I put out a call for medics within the various outposts. Got some good responses, but also some negative ones. So we'll see if they come in.
Yes, you do. We really need to get Bucky back.
Which I
Alright.
actually want to mention.
Marbles.
You mentioned the oak.
Mm-hmm.
When exactly do we intend on getting Bucky back? After the oak?
It'll be after the oak. And the siege, we'll discuss it during the last bit. Because that is the part that we're probably going to talk the most about.
Sure. Sorry. Carry on.
So, marbles. The small deployable cameras. Do we have a status on those?
We have that.
We have
Hell yeah.
5. Amazing. What about the observation drones? I know we have some. What about more? Any other statuses on that?
Me and Danny still have to work on it.
You're gonna die.
As far as I'm aware,
You can't.
we've made,
But the good thing is you're already
the
dead
schematics
technically, so you don't
and
have to
the
worry about dying again.
outer base. We've got internals.
Alright.
Are you
Although for how
overjoyed,
much is being
Kyger?
pumped out, I'm gonna have to double check with Alex because as far as I'm aware, we've received.
Pardon me, or Simon. Sorry, I
Alright.
ate
Good to
recently,
know.
so I'm a bit gassy. 'cause
And
of it.
what about the making or receiving of Kevlar vests?
For that, I actually spoke to Alex about that, and I was gonna task Wrench with it because apparently he seems to know a little bit about Kevlars. Alex said that we were receiving a shipment, so I kind of just let it go. But if we're needing a consistent flow, then I can talk to him again about it.
Yeah, we should because of how much we're getting into scuffles with the tigers.
Yeah, I was gonna say we already have Kevlar. My assumption. I mean, my poncho is woven with Kevlar. So if we didn't have any, then that shouldn't really exist then.
I see too many people wandering around in the battlefield with their belly buttons hanging out.
It's very
Is that a
specific locations of Kevlar for some strange reason.
They,
Yeah.
nah.
Is that a personal
Yeah.
jab at me, Sean?
Is it a personal jab at you? Yes, as well as Maria.
Well, I mean,
I
yeah,
will
And
this-
Spice.
the amount of times after combat you're just off.
That's
I
true.
would keep that on during combat. You don't see anything.
Listen, don't you know that... I'm not going to go into it. Anyways.
Please don't.
I'm not going into it. Nope. All right.
I got better abs
So,
than you.
anything else from R&D?
Aside from my little gift that I gave Mercy, I'm not sure if that is something that might be a bad thing. in the
Gifts you
future.
gave Mercy. What do you
Do we
mean?
know if he's taken the bait?
Unsure.
All right. Fishing link.
It should be, if it works, it should be just an ongoing thing until it gets cleared. And if he gets it cleared, I'll be shocked.
Well,
All right.
good thing is if it does get cleared, we know they have people that can do those kind of things, so we know what to expect. It's a gauge of, I guess, prowess. So it's a win-win.
True. Anything else?
No.
All right. Spice, what do you have to say?
Oh wait,
Thank
you normally
you for
sits
your
in
input,
this.
Spice. That's actually true. He does normally sit in that seat.
Yeah, I know he puts his feet up on my table, of which I still need to buff those scuffs out. Dear goodness. But you are next. The hostage situation training. I assume they still haven't showed up.
First week, Danny didn't show up because they were falling ill. Second week, Pig was sent towards the Gears mission to be undercover. I can't work with it's like only 4 of the 5. Mainly because it's meant to be a lesson 2 versus 5.
Well, less to those 5 and like a specific too.
Yes, but at the same time, I don't want people to kind of assume that we're targeting 2 people in particular. Rather, people not feel targeted.
No, I understand. Yeah.
If
It's
I had it my
unfortunate that we
way,
need all 5 to teach wasn't to 2 people.
yeah. If I had it my way, I would give one person no trial and would just give them punishment. But it's not my way.
Why are we concerned about targeting? If they're the ones fucking up, why should everyone be punished for it?
Because if they're aware that they're fucking up, they're going to end up being extra careful with the training and slip past, and then just revert back to what they were doing beforehand. You need to catch them red-handed in the act, and then highlight it to them. Not to mention, it's kind of
We'll
hearsay.
see if it works or not.
Mm.
If it doesn't work, well, then we'll have to change our methods. I do know that Jin brought up formation training with you.
We don't have enough time. Every time we've proposed it, either there's not enough people, or we're just immediately going to missions.
Or we've instantly had to go out to missions. Yeah, I know.
Which will probably continue, considering the pressing nature of losing everything around us quite rapidly.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I suggested to Jin that we just do formation training while on missions. It's crude, but that's the only place we're going to get practice. The person who is leading needs to say, hey, look, someone needs to be rear guard, someone needs to be to front line, and everything else. Get formations down. Even if it's crude, it's still putting it into practice.
To be honest,
Something I would, to be honest,
I think we'd also just only need to do the bare minimum, to be honest. Anything more complicated is not fitting for us. We've always done well in organized chaos. I think if people are coming in,
this is more don't run into incoming fire type of formations.
This is one of those things that you learn with time. When you realize what people are good at and what people are weak at, you then start trying to make up for people's shortcomings or their specialties. I would like personally for people to be aware of their surroundings.
Something I do want to task you with. I want you to go through the list of whispers we have, and those who show up often. And among those, choose who we can trust as squad captains. Namely those, if they are on a mission and one of us isn't available, they can take leadership.
Is this including today's briefings or only Fridays? Because a lot more people tend to show up on Fridays.
I don't think that's what he means. He means on days where there are missions, we need to have people that can actually lead a squad on a mission, aside from people.
Sometimes it's not always about leading a squad. Sometimes it's about trusting the individual to make rational decisions. If someone has gone on missions frequently, but they are very bad at team organization and
making decisions,
then they're bad choices, no matter how many missions they've gone on. Which is why I'm saying including today and Friday. If it's just Friday, then things get outweighed. I don't know everyone individually enough. I'm not a talkative type, and people don't come to me all that much. So there's only so much I can do when I'm not going on missions with them directly. What's with the smile?
Sounds like you gotta learn the whispers then.
Or, hear me out, we nominate whispers amongst leadership. Amongst leadership, we nominate whispers, right? It's like how I'd probably trust Danny to handle a mission for the most part. Maybe he might need to speak up and be more confident, but I trust him.
Danny is a good contender, but he lacks experience. Not to mention, if people are overwhelming...
I don't really care about experience as long as they can make a decision.
No, but if people don't listen to those decisions, then it's ultimately forfeit. If no one's willing to listen to them because they lack experience, it's funny enough like animal packs. You trust the one of the most experienced, the one who is...
The way we do that is we say we empower them, and if they do not listen to those orders, then they get punished as if they were ignoring our own.
But then that only goes so far, because people are frequently ignoring leadership orders on missions. So our say means very little.
Has there been one recently?
Well, what's to say that they're just gonna, not ignore because for the sake of ignoring. We
That's
have
what I
some
mean.
People who have problems with leadership and following orders in general. It's not even for experience.
And where that comes back to the main problem.
We're taking in people off the street, then, you know, we get just whatever we can get.
Pretty much.
As I hate to say it, you kind of need to bite people's ears to show a sign of dominance. They need to be wanting to follow you out of some semblance of fear or authority or respect, as much as you dislike that. It needs to happen, because there's too many unruly people. Far too many.
We'll see what happens after we take back the Whispering Oak, but we do need to designate people. Why Danny?
Why Danny? Well, for one, that little hostage situation, streets. I believe he's really the only one that followed orders to the T. That mission. I believe he was the only person that single-handedly brought back bloodless, undamaged tiger clothing.
Agreed. Not to mention, even though Jin
he
was the de
seems to
facto
have
leader, he was lacking. He couldn't control the individuals there, despite being the de facto leader.
Just because someone can follow orders doesn't mean they can
Give it.
exact those orders
True.
and lead. I've only known Danny for a while, and as much as, you know, I care for him, but I don't know. I don't think he'd, not at the moment, I don't think he'd be a leader.
No, I agree with Marbles.
I think he has a good head on his shoulder.
Good basic
think-
material, but
I should just, I suggest him because I think he needs time, kind of go to it. I see potential.
He can shadow, if anything, learn from more experienced people.
We'll do that.
You or other people who are more experienced can probably bring him on missions, knowing that they'll follow orders. If you want a job done right, then you know to bring Danny at least.
Yep.
I was just keeping people in small groups. Have people which people are familiar with. Once they build trust, you can transfer that trust to other groups. It's kind of like, you know, people follow the herd in a way.
We can't do that too much because they need to be ready to work with each other, not just
I feel like
specific
that would form
people.
cliques.
True, but the thing is,
It would.
this is not like the whispers of old, Sean. Everyone here is new. New faces. There's too much new blood. It's not structured like it was before.
None of them have experienced a siege.
No,
Or
I
have they fought
understand-
from the grasp of defeat?
I understand psychology input and stuff for this, but they're not dogs. We can't use dog psychology hurting these type of terms for humans.
They need to stop behaving
Especially
like
humans with
dogs.
issues. They're not dogs, they're humans with issues. Which is worse than dogs.
That's actually.
I will
Alright.
note though that in the old Whispers, we did have a lot of reason to fear leadership. And that was a big
Tokudo
reason-
certified classic.
That was a big reason nobody fucked around, because leadership wasn't afraid to let you find out.
Yeah, and we actually put forth those rules, remember? And no one's done anything since.
So far,
It's too early.
I mean,
No one's broken
almost
them.
Sample
immediately
size.
After that, somebody went to try and fight tigers on their own and got captured and cost us a base.
Yeah, it did that.
That
We
is
didn't punish them.
something we do have to discuss. How do we want to handle it? Stuff.
Jin is a bit of a loose handle because he was at the meat rack. I have banned him from it. He is not to go to the meat rack at all. Not in colors, not out of colors. You see him, you report it immediately. If you happen to be there.
This might
What?
seem a bit extreme. Perhaps go for something that Figment put me through. As punishment, you don't get to eat. You shall go with rest. Obviously, if it's before mission time, 2 days, you get to eat. But before that point, it's punishment.
I think we just beat them senseless. Man.
Either or, but
I don't think beating will work entirely. It might work for some cases, but I think beating every person just encourages people to try to find someone stronger than the person who's enforcing the rules.
yeah. Not to mention as well, it kind of goes back to the whole treating people like animals, even though the humans are problems.
Yeah.
So that's stepping on toes of that thing. So
It's almost like
I
it's
mean,
complicated
if we-
being a leader.
Wow.
We wanna do a potential psychological thing, right? They have a sister.
who does?
Not doing anything to them, having a sit-down conversation with them and letting them know, having them aware that their actions could potentially affect their sister.
That is a good point.
Who's...
I know Dog has been wanting to sit down with Stav and Jin, so you'd have Dog use that to break it into their heads that they're not just one life, they're 1,000.
Yeah.
What I don't understand
Got a
is
lot
that
of options for this.
he was a leader of an outpost, right? These outposts are uncharacteristic of someone who has led an outpost. You normally think they would be a bit more tempered, as it will. So something must be riding him up
You'd
to a
think
degree.
so.
Or he's just frustrated.
6.
Yeah.
You're on the mission where he first came to us after that outpost was taken. Have you noticed a change in his demeanor since then?
No, he was sort of the same there too. He wanted to stay at the base and fight the Viper, and let just himself and every other Whisperer there die trying to defend
Nice.
that place, even though it was clear
See, well,
that they
Kyger,
weren't actually going to make any progress.
as well.
and Any hope of holding that base. Him getting himself captured again, chasing after somebody shows that once again he's just motivated by personal goals.
So hubris, in a way.
Or whatever it is.
He wants what he
I have a
had lost
feeling.
back. And is
I have a feeling that Jin abides a bit by that old Japanese creed. What was it called? Start with a B. Bushido?
Shido.
That sounds right, yeah.
more Japanese stuff.
Because during his conversation with me, he took his hood off and his hat, letting the entirety of his hair hang out. And my goodness, does he have a lot of hair. Anyways, I was of a mind, seeing that, to check a little something. So I taunted him, saying, "You're lucky I didn't cut off that top knot." To which his
I guess.
response was a groan, an unpleasant one. So, that leads me to believe that he tends to follow that, because I do remember that they valued a top knot.
So, an on-base folk. Oh dear, Holla. Great.
He's
lovely,
gonna
love
expect
that.
honor amongst tigers, amongst any of the factions we fight.
That, and he'd rather die than be a failure.
A fool's errand, if you ask me. In that case, he's already failed multiple times. He's still alive now, so he's forsaking his belief.
Mm-hmm. It's also because we're forcing him to.
Oh my god, Lord. Right.
I'll say it again. Isn't it fun being leadership?
Complicated, complex. I hate everything.
You're
Where's my
making it
retirement
seem-
benefits?
Again, you're making it sound like I'm
Good night.
choosing to be a leader. You're forcing me to be a leader.
I am. Because you're capable of it.
Capable of it. I'm making complaints about people left, right, and centre, lamenting over the fact that we're not really making much progress. Is that capable?
Then what is it you want?
Self-awareness is something not everybody here seems to have. The ability to reflect on ourselves, our state, and the actions of ourselves and others.
But the individual does not
large
change
reason.
Could be worse. It could be me. I'm close to doing the Toku or Doi Certified Classic too. Whispers.
that. Means that's going towards progress.
Maybe, but then we have a bunch of dead whispers, and then a bunch of whispers probably trying to start a kill in the next like week or two.
That's how natural selection happens to go. If we're going to go
To be
for...
fair,
Alright.
with your statement on lamenting and complaining, it, if anything, probably made Sean think twice about his decisions. So I don't necessarily think it's a bad thing.
That's why I have you around.
If you wanted people to complain, you could just ask Damien, because he
No, I want
complained
people
an
to
awful
make me
lot.
think.
Right.
I think right now the Whisperers are definitely running us, and we are not running the Whisperers.
How so?
I mean, everything we do is reactionary to everybody else around here. They run and bark and pull the leash along until they leave us a pile of shit somewhere to clean up. And then we figure out how to deal with it.
I agree. They're causing us problems. And we're, like Six said, cleaning it up constantly.
Mm-hmm. So aside from making an example of a whisperer by shooting them in the head,
Thank you, Toku.
Well, Sean also did that as well with Damien.
It doesn't count.
What do you mean doesn't count? It does count. Seeing someone die at a gunshot
and you
without
see what
much
that accomplished?
provocation. If I'm honest, if I didn't get any message across, then it's a lost cause. Shoot them, beat them, starve them, teach them lessons, be nice to them. Nothing seems to be working. And I'm not a fucking therapist. And we don't have any amongst our ranks.
The fear route does seem to be working for our enemies. Don't see a lot of tiger detectors running here asking us to take them in, do you?
Kane,
So in that case, why don't we just
Lucky,
burn
Johnson.
the faction out faster? Then we can get burnt out ourselves. Means a lot more legwork for those who...
There's no examples. I'm just saying they're winning.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Pain.
So,
Agony.
how do we reel in a mob of people, all with different ideals, different opinions, and different ways of doing things, to all follow the same rules and work in cohesion?
We need to break it into their heads that their actions are not just their own. They need to realize that within the hollow, within this very home, that the action they take not only affect them, but us. And the rest of the Whisperers and the rest of the civilians that are living in District 0. Every action costs a life. There is no freebies.
Mm-hmm. That is something we haven't done yet. Make them aware of constant consequence with every
I
action
mean,
they take.
Jin was meant to do that to Pig. And last I heard, something happened from that. Something negative, not positive, by the way.
What was that?
Wasn't there reports of tigers fighting somewhere? I didn't hear any report from Jin saying they have taught Pig the ways of fighting for the lesser man.
The
So-
report I received was that they went there took a peek, and left without engaging in combat.
No other reports?
That I received.
If you want, I could
Alright.
ask Sonia.
I don't
or we
particularly
could get
trust
Sonia
that.
hands.
I don't particularly trust the reports that he just left. Do you really expect Jin and Pig with the recent actions are gonna just leave?
Queen, unless you have hard evidence proving that they've actually done something over there, I can't do anything.
I have no hard evidence. But their actions kind of speak for themselves, does it not?
You want me to punish them and give them the consequence for an assumption?
No, I'm not asking for punishment. I just... You know what? Never mind. Yeah.
You're trying to convey that not to believe the report, but we already kind of understand not to believe it. But
Yeah.
unfortunately...
Alright. So, informing our whispers that there are consequences for every action. I could always gather everyone together, have another meeting. But, you know how well people listen. More often than not, they talk amongst themselves while we do that. And I have to yell.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe not have, because if this turns into like a rally speech, maybe not have it here. Have it in the center, where everyone can look up at you when you're talking.
Mm-hmm.
In here,
Also-
everyone's comfortable in their chairs, probably talking amongst each other's in the corner, dozing off. Like, have them there, standing, looking up at you, where you can see every single one of their faces.
Sure.
Sure. Alright, idea. What we'll do is after a mission, an upcoming mission, we'll do a debrief where we'll go over the actions of what happened in the mission and the consequence of it. Even the failures if we have them, but the successes. We need to show them in a very, physical way that what we do has an effect on everything. How's that sound to people?
Also, debriefing should definitely be something that's administered with everyone involved, because I've noticed a lot of people debriefing a mission. Only like a couple.
Only one person comes to debrief.
It shows they don't really care about the actions they do. They just care about the results.
Yeah.
And those results aren't always good.
Nope, they
Even
aren't.
success,
Of course, with the
there is
exception of
failure.
people who are tired or injured and laid out in medical. Can't really expect.
Yeah,
them to
I think that has
stay
been the
there.
most part why, but yeah. But it's because of Danny's debrief that we even figured out about Pig in the first place with those hostages.
God bless his soul.
Yeah. Alright. So we'll do that. And we should do that with every operation we undertake. So we make it clear what happens with the things we do.
We also need to have a very strict, because time obviously is a very sensitive thing that we have. So obviously 1, 2 leadership, where people who are willing, going around tying in people to bring into the group. And as much as we don't want to do it, or as much as we want everyone's ears to hear it, waiting on someone for 30 minutes isn't viable. We can't.
That's not gonna work, yeah.
If they're late, then that's their fault, and if they mess up because of them being late, then they still get the punishment. They need to be here on time.
True. True. Alright.
They're working on our time,
So-
we're not working on their time.
Extremely true. Alright, so that's what we're gonna do in regards to people being unruly. For now. And we'll see how that works. And it's something we should do anyways.
Also, reaffirming in their fucking heads to tell leadership literally everything. Nothing is below us. Please, God, tell us if you're gonna do something or you find out something.
Especially
Because
since
that way-
right now we have our image to worry about. Which is why Jin's banned from the meat rack.
It's like how I don't know if you're aware of this, but Gus was handed the bag of like what is it? Remains of Jin's former comrades, and instead of telling leadership about it, it was immediately handed over to Jin, and we know how that went. Fucking went off on his own, being pissed about it.
People taking matters into
Fucking-
their own hands, basically.
Well, if they take
They-
matters into their own hands, they get to see the consequences.
They need to be aware that we're here for a reason. We're not just some symbol. We're here to make sure that they live, the people they want to live or gonna live. We're here trying to plan our ass off, trying to make sure everything's not on fucking fire.
Also, there's really nothing making us keep them here. We can send them to other outposts.
Can.
We
The
don't
only
have to
reason
hurt 'em.
why I don't is because some of them are rather charismatic. And they might start something. But I'll keep it in mind. Although with Jin, I don't exactly want to. For multiple reasons. Alright, but we have more things to go over. Sonia's not here unless she's invisible. She's not. Dog is also not here. Alright, so my two things. One, the water generator parts. Have we not delivered them?
I have no fucking idea.
We have no
I know
idea.
we have. I know we have / had them. I don't know if they've been sent over yet. So.
Alright, they might still be in one of the box truck.
Brought it.
It's in what?
I thought somebody in the group chat said they brought it, but I don't remember.
I know they brought it here. I just don't know if they
from
took it to the
here
meat
to the
rack.
I thought I saw somebody recently say in the group chat that they finally delivered the things to the meat rack.
If you could find out for me.
Yeah, let's see.
And then the other thing, with Queen's involvement in a recent thing involving Toku Odar, I was notified that a certain individual wanted to talk with me. Cassandra. Remember her?
Of course.
Oh,
She
right.
says hi, by the way.
Of course you would.
So, we have actually gone through and made a deal with her. For a couple things.
Yeah, okay. Welcome.
A couple things for that deal. Of which I don't remember off the top of my head. They are
You have a notepad?
listed somewhere. Yeah, if you don't mind me checking real quick, I can go find them.
On your phone somewhere, I imagine.
Crazy.
Aha. Alright. One sec. Here we go. Alright, so the deal is Cassie will own a brothel in District 0. It will be neutral ground. 2. The Whispers will ensure that the area is safe and remains safe. 3. The brothel will not owe money to the Whispers in exchange for information on the Tigers obtained from both Meat Rack and District 0 brothels. That's something I proposed. The brothel in District 0 will turn over to the Whispers as... Wait. No.
Yeah.
The brothel in the Meat Rack will turn over to the Whispers as bouncers if things go well. What that means is, basically, right now, the brothel is taken over by tigers, effectively. This means that it would be exchanged for us. Which would be good. It would also increase our reputation over there in the meat rack. Also, and this is current too, the Whisperers will be guaranteed protection at the brothel in the meat rack and when leaving. Because I know some people are afraid of going to the meat rack at all. Well, if you go into the brothel, Cassie will guarantee the protection while there and while they're leaving. In exchange, we do have some things to do. 1, we need to make District 0 safer. 2, we need to get a better foothold with people in the meat rack. Meaning we need to make our presence better known and, well, more friendly. Meaning we don't send Pig everywhere. And Jin.
Are there any other people which are causing problems in the meat rack? I know for one, whenever I go there, I'm not
In the meat
affiliated
rack?
with the Whispers at all.
Well, lucky for you.
Alex, actually. Alex, because he's been
Alex,
doing business
yeah.
there.
Alex
Alex
is
has been
good.
doing business, and lucky for you, but I know a few green beans, well, former green beans there, that could probably put in a good word for us.
Yeah, Slick and Jackie and Gil, they work there now apparently. Said to me they were applying,
Oh, fun.
so I'm not too sure if they got the job, but
I've heard also that Willow works there. She's an old
Willow?
fallen friend of mine.
yeah, I know.
So-
She's with Shade, isn't she?
Maybe don't put good
Not
word in for
anymore.
us,
What do you mean not anymore?
but
Alright. Short version, they were together. They were gonna get married. He got her pregnant, and then he left.
oh,
Right, right.
I plan on shooting him in the face.
wonderful.
Good for showing morals, I guess. Just perpetuating the sense of, you know, typical District 0 behavior, I guess.
Lovely.
well.
So, with Slick, Jackie, and Gil, I don't know if they're putting good words for Whisperers, but we know for sure that they will put in bad word for Tigers, no matter what.
If we get that, that's better than anything. But we should probably see about getting more jobs in the meat rack. We need one more from Hansky before we get full rights and such to have all the Whisperers back. So I need to go back again and see what he'll have to offer us for that. And then two last things. Destroy the tiger presence in the waterfront district. That's mainly the meat rack. From what Cassie's told me, that is mainly the meat rack. And, well, become a bigger name with the Whisperers. Basically,
Sounds like us doing a lot in exchange for not getting very much back. I mean, it's not nothing, but it's not.
it's
that
something we're
much.
doing already too.
It's initial
Yeah,
relations
it
that we
is
need to
something we already
focus
kind
on.
of doing. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We're planting seeds, waiting for them to
Technically, these
grow.
are things
Most-
we're already doing. Yeah.
Yeah. Most of those things are things we're doing already. So, it's not really a major effort on part with us. It's just a matter of time. And, you know,
Also, when it comes to building relations, a little bit of pro bono, anything helps.
pro bono.
Free.
Free. Yeah.
Because even if it's free, we don't get anything monetarily or item-wise. Relations are important. So, and if we want
Mm-hmm.
territories, then you do what you can to get those relations, even if they are being a stickler for it.
Yep. Of which I have thought of a way to turn this around for us into more gain once we do establish the brothel in District 0. And that is... What? Did you just snort?
No, I would never.
Didn't
Right.
he? I thought it was a burp.
Understandable. So, I had the thought while I was talking with her, why don't we hit a couple birds with a single stone? Sure, it's a brothel that'll bring in money for her and her people, as well as information for us.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't we as well layer something on top of it?
Like gambling?
Because I was gonna say a casino.
Okay. You do this, we're gonna have a direct comparison with the Tigers, right?
That's part of the point.
Don't you also have to have money to start a casino?
Exactly.
You would. Which is where another operation I'm coming up with comes into my head. It'd be a bit of subterfuge and, well, stealing a lot of money from the Golden Rules.
So cat would be useful then? Or any kind of... Well, even you would be useful as well, because you like to do the sneaking around, don't you?
They see my face.
They
I
see
can't
your
go in
face.
there.
Right.
However, there's one person I know of whose face they haven't seen.
Me. They haven't seen my face.
Yeah, James. I feel I haven't seen many people's faces.
Yeah, we are kind of flush for options.
Why are you smiling at me for?
You've had experience with subterfuge and stealth, and they haven't seen your face.
Yeah. So you want me to steal money from the casino? That's easy.
I want you to go there, undercover, and locate where things are, so that we get a basic map of the place, and figure out how we're going to actually go through with the operation.
So I pose as a civilian and just walk around and scope out the place? Sounds
A
simple
worker.
enough. A worker? Like, I'm...
Do you think civilians can go into the employee areas?
Well, no. So, security guard then? That would be kind of a bit complicated. Why are you laughing?
Send me in as a bartender.
Hey,
Good
Six,
with
I have a
jokes.
question for you.
Yeah.
How would you like to see Queen in a bunny girl outfit?
I refuse.
What if it's an order?
I don't care if it's an order. I refuse.
It's an outfit they wear at the casinos.
I don't care. I don't wear those kind of outfits.
Well, you better start looking. Because you're
What
currently
do you
the only
mean?
person qualified for it.
I'm the only person qualified. Are you serious? Out of
You're
all the
the only
people,
person
out of
qualified.
all the people in the Hollow, I'm the only person who's qualified.
You
to
want
do
to send
this.
Pig there?
I can go.
The problem is, well, actually, it might be possible. Do we have any idea how to figure out, making, like, synthetic skin?
What?
Because I was thinking it would be strange for a worker there to be, well, actually, it depends on the
Exactly.
prosthetic.
I can't go because I got this.
Cybernetics.
That'll be fine.
No.
Plenty of people in Zafira have cybernetics.
That's true.
Bunny girls? Do they have cybernetics? I don't. No, I'm not doing it.
Six, would you like to go with her?
What?
Sure.
Don't just.
Alright.
Are you just gonna agree to him?
Is it better than you going alone?
That's besides the point. Why not? What's her name? Ember? Why not Ember or
Oh yeah, actually, let's talk to Ember.
Marbles?
Probably not marbles.
You wanna go to Marbles?
Marbles, wake up.
Schlump.
Oh, she's just.
There's like, yeah.
I'm pretty sure in this current year, Bunny Boy is also a thing as well. It doesn't have to be me. It can be literally anyone else here. Well, not Lucky.
I think we
Oh
should
wait,
also-
no, mine Lucky's.
I think everybody in leadership should go
I'm gonna talk to Dog and Spice about this. I want Dog and Spice to go in Bunny Boy's outfits now.
Have you seen Spice's
Oh,
face?
Spice would do it.
Spice would
Let's
do
all
it.
Spice would do it.
Let's
Spice
all
is
do
actually
it.
a good candidate to submit for this experiment. I think he would be.
Ah,
Yeah,
good.
just send him.
I
There you go.
think-
We're fine.
I think Spice would love to do it.
Spice can go.
Hold on.
He doesn't. No. He doesn't have experience in subterfuge like you do.
Are you kidding me? He
Talking though.
yeah, he
He
literally
is good at talking,
talks.
though.
He talks and has good information gathering.
He literally wears a feather jacket.
But
I
if we
wear a
put him in
fucking
bunny boy
poncho.
outfit-
What's the difference?
Wait, Sean.
One's
Sean.
far more concealable.
Sean. All of leadership is doing this.
Let the hollow run itself.
Yeah, all of leadership is gonna do this. That's the plan.
Where are you going? James.
I don't think she liked the plan.
Yeah. Woo, I'm a
Not done. You are. Really faster. You're going.
I told you I refuse.
And I gave you an order. I'll let you have your choice. A bunny outfit.
You really think that's gonna make me feel better about this?
Yes.
Sean, this is not a joke.
I could let 6 choose.
I don't know why you're dragging me in on like this.
Yes, I can. Either way, this is how we're gonna do things. I see your finger. And right now it's in the works. Start looking.
I'm not looking for anything.
Anyways, you're gonna look. Now on to the other important things.
Actually, send her a secondary person. Whether or not that's me, you should probably not send somebody into a tiger base entirely alone with no real way to get any sort of backup.
Yeah, well, it comes down to who even can obtain
Wait, am I doing this
said
alone?
outfit. No.
Sure.
What do you mean, sure?
Why not? I mean, if nobody else will go, I can do that.
Mhm.
I do think it's an extremely bad idea to put one singular person inside.
She's
of
not
the
going alone.
hornet's
I
nest.
just said that. We keep saying don't go alone, and I'm saying she's not going alone. I don't know yet. Dear goodness. Also, why is it taking so long?
Big argument.
Either way, the
perhaps?
next thing we're going to be talking about is the Whispering Oak. I'll be right back.
She really didn't seem to like the idea. I mean, I don't either.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I also don't like the idea. I mean, we can undermine this idea. There are 4 leadership members aside from Sean here, and I assume if we all tell him no, he's not going to just kill all of us.
Okay, hear me out. All of leadership does it. I'm convinced. I've been convinced.
Oh, Marble seems
You've
very
been
against
convinced. She's gone to the bathroom. Either way, on to something else that's far more immediate. The Whispering Oak. So, we have contacted Neferossi.
Yeah, Bunny
and right
Sue,
now she's in
Queen.
the creation of a Magitech item that will allow us to make the area of a small warehouse be completely silent. And
That's
I mean
interesting.
completely silent.
So,
It only lasts for about 30 minutes. And it's cost us a pretty penny. Thanks to Aki. But it'll give us a very good advantage when we do arrive there, because they won't be able to know where anything's going on. And, well, we have many units that are very capable. I plan on going on that mission, because, well, that sort of thing's my specialty.
I'm assuming comms between us would be cut too. I think that sounds indiscriminate.
Any sort of sound will be cut off. So we couldn't send or receive.
When you say sound, do you mean like footsteps as well included? Or just...
Any sound. Sound. If you can hear it, it's a sound. All of that nullified.
So we'll basically be deaf. Right.
And so will they. But they, once they see their people dying and such on the ground, will be caught in confusion. Our whispers will be moving around, checking corners and such. We will be protected. And we know how to deal with the vipers. We destroy the head. Of course, that's easier said than done, but we destroy the head. Doing this also allows us to go in guns blazing without having to worry about our sound going off.
You say guns blazing, but not all of us have ammo.
Anybody.
I don't have any.
I do.
I do.
Well, then guess you're not going.
I do as well.
Good. I'll take you.
Probably pair Alex and I, because
Alex needs to go.
pin down one of the vipers with the gunfire, and that might buy him the space he needs to get at the head.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, plus we also said that we were going to take Jin on the mission because it's because of his mistake
I do.
that the Whispering Oak was taken.
Then I suppose
So
Gus
it'll
has
be
to go
help.
too. So there's a medic.
Yep. That's 5.
You
So-
need James, Gus, and Jen. Or you
Wait, why is
need
James in there?
Alex, Gus, and Jen. I thought he said he had.
Yeah.
I thought we were including because he said he had Hannah. I realized we talked about Alex. So
Yeah.
Is anyone else doing anything in the meantime, or is it just Rose that would be busy?
I think we set up on outskirts. If any of them run, we kill them.
That's exactly what we do. We surround them. And we do that after Whispers have slipped in and activated the device. That way, communications from inside cannot reach the outside. And any tigers that try to escape will be taken down by those who are outside.
Probably if there's a
The thing we're going to do
response
afterwards,
from
though,
the base, they'll be alerted to the fact that something's going on. So,
if tigers become alerted, well, we stage ambushes. Like things like that. We have people on this end of comms at the base act as if they're still under attack. But the thing is, we've already taken it over. And then we catch them in a deep ambush. If we by chance manage to do it without communications going out, we will continue to act as tigers until, well, they decide otherwise. And we'll receive supplies from them, effectively taking away from their supply chain without them even knowing.
Would be useful.
yeah. That would kind of we need people stationed in that outpost to make sure that defenses are properly organized continuously.
We will. We have people stationed.
One might say we might need another 2
In
groups,
fact,
maybe. Or maybe another
all
one.
the individuals from the Whispering Oak who left are all still alive, so they'll be able to go directly back. And then we'll start getting our people equipped with laser weaponry, which will lead us into the second phase of what we're doing. We're gonna have our tigers. Our tigers? What the heck?
Whispers.
Our Whispers, dear goodness, I've been thinking about too many things. We're going to be having our Whispers lay siege to the tunnels This is an effort
This
for
is the
two
same
things.
day.
One. No, it's afterwards.
Okay.
Once we get our whispers equipped with laser weaponry, that way they're better able to defend. Because we need to make sure that all the taggers down in those tunnels do not receive supplies. No food, no ammo, no medicine, no nothing. They're going to be starved out in multiple ways. This, from what we understand, in terms of our intelligence, is where Davey's located. He's always been in charge of the tunnels. Always. The only time we ever see him outside of that is when he's at the meat rack or somewhere else. But he's always near the tunnels. So by doing this, we would also be starving him out. Which would make him weaker and far easier to deal with.
For easier, but he's gonna be in a pain in the ass still.
He always is.
Seems like we have our own little force of nature. And it's not on our side.
Any questions or anything about that?
No. No.
Really?
Why is that so
I just
surprising?
normally always find a chink in something.
Well, I already mentioned one earlier about, communications. If they notice that things like, there's a fuzzing noise or static on the radio, they're going to be alerted to the fact that something's going on. Also, not to mention...
You mean the Whispering Oak?
Yeah, with the Whispering Oak. Wait, we're talking about the tunnels, right?
I'm talking about the siege. That's a second operation. It's a completely different operation.
Okay, in terms of the siege regarding the tunnels, how do you not... Cutting off the supply chain would be difficult, because last I checked, wasn't the tunnels, or one of the entrances, actually in deep tiger territory?
Also, are there other ways to exit the tunnels? Sewer systems or other buildings they can...
There's only 2 exits, main
There likely
exits
is.
anyway. But regarding tunnels, I have no idea. Perhaps that's something for Dog to do. Or maybe Lynn with her drone. She can scout out any kind of small passageways or spaces.
What's that place called? The Green Pit, the first one.
That's currently being contested, from my memory.
Yeah. So, suggestions. Do we make a move for the Green Pit first, or do we attempt to make siege?
No, I just think
Probably Green Pit.
We would lay a siege, right? That's the first big entryway to seal off.
Alright.
So, 2 different strategies. We go for the supply chain, which is what you should normally do. However, if we do that, we end up pushing the tigers to escape through Pit 1. We either get people from Whispering Willow to cut them off and bolster the forces at Pit 1 and hold them back, which means that we just kind of push them there and it's going to be a problem what we have to deal with the following week or the same day. Or method number 2, we start from the Green Pit 1 and we alert them to the fact that we're trying to do something. They then send reinforcements from the main base in the zone, the top left corner zone.
That is where our railroad is.
Yeah, and the railroads go to the underground, correct? That's how they got in the first place. So if we go with the second method to just bolster up the forces and make a bunker, we can't starve them out if we don't take out the supply chain. Both methods have equal, if not greater, risks.
One thing we do need to make note of all this is we need to get the tigers out of our tunnels as fast as we can, otherwise Kaijin Tower's gonna move in. And we
Then,
don't want that.
then we go with an alternative option. We line the tunnels that go from the base to the point which we're going to cut off. Line of explosives, collapse the tunnels. Then we attack from Green Pit 1. Collapse the tunnels from one side so they can't get reinforcements and supplies in. They either flee towards Green Pit 1 or they try to clear the debris, which either
Are
or
we
is
so desperate that we also want to block off our own supply line when we take it?
either a war of attrition or a war of winning it and then rebuilding it. We don't know how long they're going to have a foothold in District 04.
6. Logistics is your strong point. What do you think? Do you think we can manage without having that supply route for a little while if we bomb it?
I mean, with the gear, sure, they're a band-aid fix. It might last long enough, it might not. Another suggestion I was going to make is if we do take the green pit, then we can use that to enter from one side with a strike force, while the people in Green Pit 2 obviously hold that end. And I know it might sound like, you know, when you got a hammer, everything's a nail, but not a lot of places to hide in a tunnel, especially when you've got a big gun that throws a lot of bullets downrange really quickly.
But you're the only one who has that. We don't know how many Vipers they have. They could have Hulks, they could even have Bucky converted. Imagine if we were in a small tunnel with 2 Vipers, 2 Hulks and Bucky. We have no place to hide, and 6 is the only person with the gun that has any kind of force behind it.
I can take care of Hulks, no problem. They are still made of flesh.
Yeah, but
The Vipers are the real
I can too. I can too if I get my sword into their spine.
I'm just considering casualties. Considering you gave up a base for one person's life. Doing this route without blowing up the supply chain.
I gave
costs
up a
people's
base
lives.
for the information he was holding.
It's still the fact that you exchanged it for a life as well, which is not the thing I'm complaining about here. But I'm saying that if you don't blow up the tunnels, are you going into a war of attrition? Sure, long term we have to fix the tunnels, but short term we could have multiple losses. People can die there, a lot of people, especially if they have the reinforcements they have. I mind Vipers and Hulks are the things we know about. They might have something else more lethal. Nervosity's on their side, for fuck's sake. Currently.
I think we might just have to do something crazy. We've done it before, here in the Hollow.
Oh, did you just say the words?
I think, regardless of what we pick, people are gonna die. Probably a lot of people.
The chances
What she's saying is one option significantly reduces the amount of people who would.
So, do we care about time or do we care about bodies? We don't really have either.
Okay. Fourth option. Are there any nearby water ducts connecting to those tunnels? We could try and drill a hole, or at least punch a hole through the sides of the tunnels. We don't cave it in, but we do flood it. They can't use the gas. The Vipers are electronic, I imagine, or machine-based. They're going to struggle through water.
I think we'll struggle through water more than a Viper would. Plus, how do we get that water out of there?
It'll go somewhere.
It took a long time for the tunnels to drain before.
Okay. What's stopping us from moving our supply chain above ground? We can employ the gears to be the ones to move it. Exactly. We collapse the tunnels once we retake the base.
ship a lot of guns and weapons and explosives and ammunition is because cars can
In that case,
searched.
how long have we gone without that base? What's an extra month or 2 or 3 before we get the tunnels back into
Speaking of
commission?
which, if we do bomb that and seal it up, we need to make sure beforehand that it is structurally sound, that we won't collapse an entire section above it. Because if we do, then we will immediately alert Kaijin Tower and ZMF.
Well then, guess we're being fucking cannon fodder
The
then.
answer to the opposite problem, right? If we had a month, then we wouldn't be worried about Kaijin Tower going in, right?
We don't exactly.
In that case, I'm gonna put more holes in the plan. If it's a war of attrition and we fight in the tunnels, we used to say that more Tiger leadership doesn't join in the fray. We know a few of them,
I
but
expect
not
they
all of
will.
them. Then we see Poppy and someone who made that gas. We assume it's Poppy, but what do we know if it's not someone else? That's
Lucky says it sounds like the work of one William Baxter Price. So
in that case, 3 Tiger leaders have got involved with the tunnels. What's to say that
Kill 3 Tiger leaders.
we don't have the ability to? We sure got enough with fucking Davy that we did with anyone else. And it's just one person.
We
And a
need
Viper.
team that is specifically designed to kill a Tiger boss. We've had people bump into Tiger bosses on our ragtag groups where we throw people together and put them out there. We need a team to kill a Tiger boss.
Sean, I really think it's we just need to do something crazy. While we take the tunnels, we have a group or 2 just hold out as long as possible until it's over. That they will kill.
So
and
another
kill, and
siege.
they cannot kill anymore. We've done something crazy before. We can do it again.
Maybe it's the hammer and the nail problem, but put me at one end of the tunnel with a gun and a lot of ammo from the Whispering Oak. Give me a couple people to cover me while I reload, and I'll stand there and mow down anybody who tries to walk out of that tunnel.
We do
Tunnels are
not
quite a
have
problem, aren't they?
the luxury. Well, we kind of do, but we don't have the luxury to take it at a very slow, tactically minded way.
No, we don't.
And not only that, but bombing it will take time in the future, which will don't even know if we still even would have time in the future.
Okay,
I think.
in that case, we need to start stockpiling up resources for it. If we're really going to go for the war of attrition fight, we need as many medical supplies, ammunition, spare weapons as possible. Spare filters. We need Aki to give in its advance payment on things so we can afford these resources.
We can't rely on Aki for any payment for a while now.
It's a
We can
suicide
handle medical
mission.
supplies.
It's too, so I think we're getting too into the weeds, right? I think James might be a little bit right here that it might be time to give him the Whisperer special and clown a little bit. If we take this the simple way, what would be the most brain-off way to take these tunnels? We put one group at Green Pit 1, we put one group at Green Pit 2, and we send in a deep clean squad to clear out the tunnel.
I won't even say that we have one group at both. We have 2 groups. When one group's too tired to keep on fighting, they swap out.
Swap out, yeah.
And then I'll play devil's advocate.
Goes back to my
How do you not know that they didn't line the tunnels with explosives, and if we win, they just kind of go, well, blow up the tunnels. We get slack from ZMF.
Because Vito's smart, and he would come up to the same conclusion we did. Doesn't want to attract the ZMF.
You're putting your faith in a...
The problem is that
involved, right? If the tunnels get
Say
blown
that
up,
again?
obviously, you know, has to know Galtier is involved, right? If the tunnels get blown up or completely destroyed one way or the other, he's obviously going to get involved.
Yeah.
the problem is that if the Tigers do that, it fucks everyone over, and no one wins.
Including themselves.
Do you think the
So they won't do
Tiger
it.
cares if they win or lose? As long as we don't win, they don't really give a fuck if they lose.
No, not about win or lose the tunnels. Win or lose altogether. As in, Whisperers are done and Tigers are done.
And to be honest, if that is the case, and if there are cracks in the seams in Tiger leadership, as it seems it does, it's gonna crumble from the inside out. We'll survive, possibly,
I wanna
but they
propose
won't have a good
two
chance.
important things for this mission. And I think one of them is important as a blanket issue going forward. We need to build a Tiger killing team. Like, if we pin down a Tiger and we know where they are, we need to know exactly what 5 people we are sending to kill that Tiger.
Knocking at the door. Is there a response?
Come in.
Ah. You seem busy. Just got back. Need to talk to you about something.
Make it quick.
Not vitally important.
Make it
just-
quick.
I can wait till you're done.
We're not going to be done for a while.
Yeah.
Hopefully not too much longer. What were you going on about?
We need a Tiger killing squad. We need to know exactly which 5 people and that they need to be prepared and know exactly what they're going to do if we pin a Tiger boss down. Should be full of only extremely efficient fighters.
Fighters.
And obviously,
Queen's up for the bat.
And obviously you.
I'm not putting any names forward or retracting any names from availability. This has to be your decision because this is a specialty squad, and you're the only one that knows who's going to work together because you see all of us from the bird's eye view.
Yeah.
It's entirely up to you as well.
I have to be on that squad.
I'm assuming because I'm
So I
leader
can
of
make
Spec
calls around
Ops, I will be the one who's going as well. I don't mind if I don't. I mean,
I think it's prudent.
We figured out how to use that yet? That's a no.
I think it's prudent for us to not discuss this issue at all. I think as long as we all accept the idea that this squad should exist, everything after that has to be decided by Sean.
Yeah.
Too much easy bias involved.
I'll work on that. Tasks to be gotten. I need maps, blueprints of these tunnels, see what we can do, where we can place things. That way we can actually make informed decisions. In the immediate, we need to take on the Whispering Oak. One last topic we need to talk about. We need to find a way to increase our financial gain. We can't rely on Aki forever.
in response to the 5-man squad who deals with tigers, or what you like to call it, the sooner we know, the better. We can run drills, work on teamwork, focusing on collaboration between the 5 people. Although they are very proficient at killing tigers, or what you like to call it, do you need to know how each one functions? Do you know how to support people without speaking? That will be the best advantage we have. So, no rush on the decision, but the sooner
If
we
you
do
mention the Triforce right now,
I'm holding back.
I don't think
Good.
it's Triforce. I think it's some kind of
it. Pentagon.
suicide squad.
Once again, I don't like Suicide Squad. Tokyo already called it that. No, bad things. In terms of money, in terms of money,
Yeah,
How about
financial gains.
didn't
perfectly rational decision making squad?
Shut up.
Geraldia is council member of the council of the which district again?
Prison.
Aren't they the ones who negotiate in bounty hunter dealings? Could we not have a group of people that work anonymously with Geraldia and earn money on a side project and bring it in as separate funding to the Whisperers?
I offered that, remember?
I wasn't really listening, so it was a private conversation between you two.
Yeah, he did not take that. We already know one method by which we're gonna start getting funds, and that's our casino. But other methods.
Do you know a person by the name of Ludwig?
Nope. I do not.
No, I met him at the meat rack when I was going on an alias of Banshee. He offered me his business card, saying that if I wanted work, because I told him I was a mercenary of sorts, bounty hunter. If I wanted good paying work, I can contact him. Perhaps if I have permission from certain key people, I could probably do work like that on the side for extra money to funnel in. Just an idea. He seemed very well dressed. He had...
A medical clinic.
We can't even like medical supplies.
Could do that too.
Well, the thing is,
if we charge the people of District 0 for our
it's
services...
not supplies, but also cybernetic implants. Pay me with a techie and a mechie. We'll get the job done.
Shoot.
I think it's better if the clinic stuff is for free. We want
Wayne, are you alive?
Hello?
She's dead.
Oh no.
Deceased.
Well.
Are you fucking with me?
How you doing?
Hello, I was still at my meeting, so I'm gonna go back to my... You love MILFs. Oh, man, I love frogs. Is it you like frogs?
Man, I love frogs.
I need to get back to my meeting, because I was meant to be there and I just fucking disappeared.
And then we'll get spice on it, and then maybe dog too.
So what was the last thing I said?
I have no idea.
I was going to say medical treatment with the clinic is a good idea if it was not for the fact of we probably should not charge the citizens of District 0 with medical treatment. We want to build our relationships with them and show that we're here to support them. So doing it for free is more beneficial.
However, we can only support them if they in turn support us.
And
we start charging them
don't get me
taxes
wrong,
now. Is that what you're gonna? Is that what you're assuming? Were you just suggesting?
Disagree. As I was saying, cybernetic implants. I could do that. Pay me up with a techie and a mechie. If we have another surgeon up, we can start working on that. That'll make us money because even if we want to offer medical treatment at a lower price, when it comes to putting cybernetics together and putting it on people, that will be pricey no matter what. So,
weren't we sponsored by a scrapyard? That could possibly work, but we'd need.
We're not only sponsored; we're paying for privilege.
Right. Perhaps we can look into recruiting someone who is a metallurgist, so they can make alloys and supply better equipment for ourselves, and even supply raw materials to people who want to buy the raw materials. Or even use it for the robotics.
And this is actually where we tie back into Aki, as did mention wanting or thinking that it was a good idea to open a bar, and that's a good idea to get money.
people which are interested, perhaps financial advisors or CEOs which like what we're doing because connections, they can meet under the guise of going to our bar and do under the table dealings. You might be able to sponsor us and give us money. As much as I hate making the Hollow into a fucking open plaza kind of place to have lobbying talks, it is starting to sound viable as an idea.
Yeah. Which also means we need to find a place to actually move our operations.
By the way, is the stuff that happened last Friday with me and Spice and Sonia, is that confidential? Can I not mention this here? Because he seemed to be very adamant, Spice seemed to be very adamant about not saying it in front of anyone besides you.
You can mention it here.
So, this person, not sure what they're called, but they seem to know Spice to some degree. We hunted down this stone construct of some sort with crystals, and it was
a giant rock. Yeah,
a giant rock with crystals that moves with a fucking sword. I don't know what you like to call it. I'm not very well. I think you call it a golem. Regardless, if we can get in contact with him, perhaps we can trade our services for rare materials, and then sell his rare materials to a buyer of exotic goods.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't sound bad.
Bear in mind that thing was not easy to take down. We had to fire ballistics at certain parts of its body, and when that didn't work, we went for melee strikes, which proved ineffective. Myself and Hook and I think Spice received critical injuries, while Sonya and Kat I think got away with minor or major injuries. If we have a group of people which are specifically designed to hunt those kind of things, then we might get some benefit out of it.
We might. Alright. So, current plans that we have for making finances, for making money that we can actually use. 1, we have our Ripper Dot Clinic. 2, we have mercenary work, doing jobs and the like for money. 3,
yeah, again, it's kind of
we have the selling the materials that we have that we find that we can't utilize. 4, if I haven't mentioned it already, the bar. And 5, which would be much further down the line, establishing our own casino here in District 0.
Which I'm like firmly
That sound
against.
about right?
Well, firmly against working. Did I die again?
Oh, you don't have to work the 1 hour. You don't have to work hours.
Thank fuck.
It'll be troublesome, to be
I
honest.
just need you on the one. I just need you on the Golden Rules one. That's it. I promise. Nothing else?
I have a short-term way to get money, but it might make everybody unhappy.
If you say organ harvesting,
it's not strange,
to be honest,
is it?
I'd be down.
Harvesting. It's strange.
We need to... I don't want to pursue that avenue, and even then, we need something a little bit more than money. If it fucks with you,
More than money.
yeah, if it fucks with you that much, we need to be getting a substantial amount out of it.
I'm sure I
I haven't had this actual talk with anybody really yet, but I am actually, I think, on pretty good terms with Strange.
excuse me.
As in, if I need something or want something from him, I don't think it would be hard to get it or come to an agreement on it.
Still in the meeting?
Is it important?
What are you looking at me for?
Maria sent me.
Maria,
Say it?
what?
Sent me.
For what?
What is she
Why?
doing?
For what? What does she want?
Ah.
Yeah.
Why can't she come herself?
Yes, we're still in a meeting. If she has something to
Do
ask,
you
she
not
can
see
come
her from here?
No.
Because we're too far away from the window.
Oh.
So what's the plan this Friday?
Whispering Oak.
Whispering Oak.
Anything aside
Do-
from Whispering Oak.
No. That's our main task.
Then we leave the tunnels for later then. Gather up supplies and the week afterwards
Sandbags,
we take back the tunnels.
platings, anything to reinforce it. We should have a FOB of sorts where the tunnels fork together. At least then we have a place to set up and take people back for triage if they need it.
James, how familiar are you with trench warfare?
Ah, it's my favorite.
He keeps talking about
Because
it.
we're effectively going to be doing that.
It's all about
And I
making
wish I
sure
was
that
kidding.
they don't want to move. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
got a
don't.
few ideas.
Queen doesn't like the fact that she's being wrapped up with
Alright.
Strange.
But give me those maps. That way we can actually plan for the tunnels. Right now we're just going based off of information of.
Then
well,
I suggest
guessing.
sending in Lynn. She has that drone. Valuable.
We can also
then-
get old civil maps and things like that.
Yep.
Constructions, blueprints.
Maybe from
There's
the
lots of
library
places to
that
get it.
everybody keeps going to.
Listen, the District Zero Public Library is a fantastic place that doesn't lose books every second.
That's true.
It's like the only actual public service Keegan Tower is providing for us that's strictly beneficial.
That's actually very true.
Oh my
That's
god!
the only thing
Actually,
Keegan Tower
I
has
just
provided
thought of
in
something.
since District Zero.
Another finance thing, and something that I'm planning on. What are they doing? Something I'm planning on doing. What if we start employing some of our whisperers at Kaijin Tower?
Not a bad deal. Any of us got degrees?
Yeah, but that's my only.
I
thing. Are any
do.
of us actually
What you look at me for? Is this?
intelligent enough?
I just
or
put it. You have a
qualified
degree.
enough, or follow up to not only qualified or smart enough, but in good legal standing or not being hunted by somebody who may be looking into
But no.
corporate space.
So, this is gonna be problematic, but I do have an associate's degree for
Is it liberal
Medical.
arts?
No,
Okay.
I actually got certified, so I could work in the
Alright.
medical field for Keegan Tower. The problem is that I'm technically legally dead, so I could fix
I
that.
technically didn't graduate. I could graduate, but I would need a lot of money. Also,
I
I
could-
got police and showed them my face.
Yeah.
So I'd probably get arrested.
I could fix the legally dead part, but that might bring its own issues, and I could
It
be
would.
employed in Keegan Tower.
I can tell you loose details
just
about
whether or
me,
not
but it has to be
people
behind closed
care enough.
doors.
Yeah.
Another
I'll think about it.
card we could play and ask, tentatively putting this out after the extremely dirty look I got from everybody in this room after mentioning anything, but I'm sure I could get a fake identity put together and get an in to Kaijin Tower through Strange.
Why would that work?
Strange has showed us that he has nothing other than money and connections.
You think he has
And time to
connections in
waste, too.
Kijin?
Seems like he has connections everywhere.
You also realize that every time we rely on Strange, we let him worm his way into our organization more.
That's why I'm the middleman.
I say we use me.
Done and done and done.
You-
It's just one person to in the back of the head and the problem solved.
But that's 4 down the line, and we don't know how put together we'll be by the end of it.
Well, think about that down the line.
I do have an
For the
associate's
time being,
degree.
I know you told me in medical. I don't want to rely on Strange for anything. Right now, we're playing ball. And exactly as we expected, he's not doing anything to us. So I would like to avoid having him do anything with us as much as possible. What are they doing?
I don't know.
Unless you have anything else.
Not at all. So,
Meeting adjourned.
when it comes to,
Why is Marbles over there, not here?
She doesn't have much attention span, I assume.
it's not a big deal, but we'll talk about it later in leadership, probably.
I mean, we were talking about an uncomfortable subject, I assume. She immediately called for sexual harassment. So maybe she has a history of that kind of stuff.
Well, I was going to tell Sean about how if we want a team, we should probably have like a mechie and a techie, medic, fighter, and himself.
Yeah, I guess.
And I think we could rotate out the mechie and the techie, and the fighter if they're too injured.
Yeah, I agree. Although I'm kind of head of special operations, I trust myself to be able to do it. But I know how people are when it comes to stuff like this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I am worried about Millie.
You too?
She's getting involved with things that she shouldn't. And
What a surprise.
I think I have more reason to be uncomfortable than everyone else here. Especially considering that it's just...
Yeah. Yeah. I kind of get you. Considering that. Yeah. Unfortunately, the actions they take happen to be. Oh, hi. Oh, they're going up there. Alright. If you want to talk about it in the gym.
Yeah, sure. No one goes there anyway.
Mm-hmm.
If I say
can see that.
In a bit, I'll come to you.
You can go
No.
talk.
Are you almost done
Yeah,
with
what's up?
meeting?
Nah, kind of not really. Not yet.
James,
Don't you know?
Yeah, meetings are never over.
you
Yeah?
can talk. I'm fine. I can just.
Fine. Okay. Yeah.
Hey, Hook. How you doing?
I feel like I can walk now.
It's amazing what a bit of rest can do. You been up for long?
No. Only a couple minutes. Anything happened while I was out?
Just meetings and discussions between the leadership. Trying to get the ball moving, I guess.
You'd ask Spice if he has any more information that he's willing to give about what in the hell did this to us.
Sadly, Spice is out right now. He's not here. So, you'll have to contact them some other time. Possibly Friday, perhaps.
Yeah. Hopefully he'll be there.
Yeah.
Welcome. This is my med bay.
He was resting it for the past while, so...
I can imagine. You did come in fucked up from what I heard.
Yeah. I'm gonna be training for...
You can be training for...
a good while. So I
Imagine.
don't open my wounds.
Daily stretching helps with that.
It does. I'm assuming you're gonna be, using the dummies to...
No, I just tend to
What?
just practice my technique in swinging.
Yeah. But, yeah, I get you. Having so many people, especially people that are close to you, to me, to Sean, being in Strange's grasp is not appealing.
You can certainly say that.
Unfortunately, all of them seem interested in pursuing trouble, for the most part. Millie is a magnet for it. Sonia is
Problem is I have
just willing to let it go.
with 6 is how she is. Just repeating history. I'd rather not have that happen.
Unfortunately, it's a case of I guess having a lack of self-respect, I guess. Being so willing to throw their lives away. Put their lives on the line.
Not only that.
For no reason at all.
Short sword and a gun or a knife.
Not only that.
Probably need to. Yeah, probably. I know, like the basics, like.
What she's doing is leading to her own downfall. And mine. She keeps pushing. She's going to end up causing the things she wants to prevent. At least that's my thoughts anyway.
Yeah.
I'll grab a blunt.
It is rather selfish, isn't it?
I'll probably.
I'm not
But they keep
above.
doing things.
I'm not above being selfish this time, James. If she keeps pushing.
No. I wouldn't imply that you're selfish, but
What I would do would be
the
considered
people around us.
selfish, James.
Perhaps.
Everybody walking around here with their shoes.
For example, if I were to talk about it in exchange, I'm pretty sure you'd call me selfish and advise me not to do it. But I'm not going to sit back and let it happen again.
Walk around with their shoes.
And you know this.
Or without shoes.
Yeah.
And this
I
is
get
not
that.
me asking you to make actions and do anything rash against her. That's the last thing I want. But if this keeps going on, yeah,
It's a nasty feedback loop. She has a tendency to go ballistic. Without any care in the world.
yeah, but she keeps pushing. I'm going to leave, and I'm not gonna want to be found. And I'm very good at doing that.
Anybody seen
I know.
Finn in action?
I almost did. Yeah. We're getting you back on.
I get that.
Finn was with us,
But
That you weren't fucking with me when you said a short sword.
Yep, I wasn't fucking with you.
Oh my fucking god.
Looks like a machete.
It's like
It is a
Tonto
machete,
size.
short sword.
This is a Tonto. Man,
It looks like a machete.
I grabbed what I could.
This blade is a little bit longer, but I don't think that counts. I think it's still the same size, relatively.
she doesn't listen. That's a problem. She never listens.
I have another question.
I know she doesn't.
Okay, good.
Not a knife.
But I am not going to lose another one.
If something happens again, you can't go. She'll fucking lose it.
And you need to start behaving.
I'm getting my ass handed.
We talked in the missing about
training, we're not
people
fine.
understanding it's not just them. She needs to understand it's not just her.
I was just about to say, a fellow barefoot enjoyer.
I do plan on getting.
Do you want to move to the basement?
Better one in the future.
Okay.
Yeah.
You might do good.
It is open enough for you to do your work. I'll grab the
Yeah,
poncho if
maybe
you wish.
Just to walk
Thanks.
around barefoot.
The amount of
No, you
dust
can't.
on this floor.
Oh, you're concerned about the dust?
Lawnmower blades. Just sharpen
Yeah.
one side.
I like the feeling of dust.
I have one in mind. I might need the engineer to make it.
I can hear you.
Thanks. It's weird. People don't normally tend to go to the gym, but as a man, people did
How did
this
it
time. I don't mind it. I think it's good.
I think. I think my one regret was failing to convince Sean that it should have been me.
Sadly, I'm very good at convincing people.
I think a lot of this would have been solved if it was just me.
You say that. I refuse to believe that's the case. You're important to many other people, James. You're important to me, you're important to everyone else because you're a medic. No one knew me. No one knows who I am besides you and Millie. I'm only important to you two. I know that means a lot, but in the great grand scheme of things, it is a drop in the ocean. Because of your inherent skills and what you two can do, you're inherently more important than I am.
The problem comes down to is that there are people that the people that care enough are the ones that are going to go ballistic for it.
Let me say this. I'm being selfish at this point, where how do you not know that I'm not going to be the one who goes ballistic as well?
What a fine mess we have here, don't we?
I just wish people would behave. Just living life one day at a time without any kind of taint to our future besides the tigers. The more people that get involved with other things, the more difficult it is for me to look the other way and be blind to it. I have contingency plans. I have things I do not wish to do, but I would have to out of necessity if I want to keep the things I want, the things I have. I'm not above doing it. So consider this a warning. If you want me to behave, then everyone else needs to behave.
I'm trying to do that. That's the unfortunate case, isn't it?
I know you are, but no one else is. And sadly, a few are in it for the bunch. This is how it goes.
Sometimes I think of just running away. But I think anything, I'm scared of that. Just running and never looking back.
Running away from the problems doesn't remove them. They follow you to the end of time.
I hated how in this one case Tokyo was right in how having a few dead whispers might solve the problem.
Sadly, you do not have the clout to do that. You do it against Sean's orders. He can very easily order your execution, and thus your life and the people you have killed are in vain, because it ultimately reduces to nothing. Now that people have a taste of no oppression, they believe they're entitled to it. That's just how humans are.
I don't know what to do. I really don't. Sometimes it feels like people just make decisions not realizing that there's a bigger picture.
People really do. People don't think.
I think that I hate being a leader.
You might hate being a leader, and so do I. I don't know responsibilities. But that's mainly because I don't want to be held accountable for other people's misactions. It's difficult for me to act irrational and simple-mindedly because I got to represent everyone else. If I go down, who's going to replace me? And if the replacement is worse, then I've ruined everyone else's chances to survive. What it boils down to is that I need to stay a leader because other people are not fit for that role. As much as I hate it, that is just how it is.
I wish I could have just been a simple medic. Just do my job. Keep people alive. Never have to make the decision to put someone else's life in my hands. That isn't just me trying to save them with all I got.
I hate to imagine how tired I'd be if both my arms are biological.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Dang, at least putting in effort to work it out, you know?
I wish other people did.
Did you know I got asked to handle pigs' cybernetics, even though I am not someone that handles cybernetics? I just put it on.
You were told to handle it, as in repair it, or?
Yeah, Pig asked me to mess with it as if I'm the one that handles it, which I don't.
Pig doesn't really care who does it as long as it's done. They are self-centered. Sean even asked them, what did they learn? And they have not learnt anything. Here's a
Why do
question.
whispers like this?
I don't know.
Oh, I might have an answer for you.
Would you sacrifice everything that you are, everything that you were, for people you want to protect?
Depends on what I get out of it. I might not. Because sacrificing everything that you are still brings pain to someone. It's still going to hurt someone.
It's better to be hurt than to be dead. If you're hurt, you can recover from it, you can heal. But if you're dead,
That's true.
you have, well, no recourse from that.
I just don't get it. I really don't get it. I don't understand why whispers are so intent on going gung-ho to instant things go
Because
wrong.
you're not tempered. Sadly, as much as I hated the woman, Figment was right about something. People have a lot of emotions. You need to temper. They need to control their emotions and steel themselves.
Yeah.
Everyone who remains from last year went through that training. However, Melly is the only person that has not learnt. Despite how much she wanted to be part of Figment's group, she is not learning their teachings. She is not aspiring to be one of them.
You say she just didn't have the talent for it, or perhaps not fit for it.
That might be the reason why Figment refused her initially.
Maybe.
There are those who are born into talent, and those who are left on the wayside are nothing but to stare in awe, I guess.
But maybe it would have made something out of her.
I tried training her. I tried telling her, teaching her things, but she's not grasping it. She is. It just feels like her mind's somewhere else when she talks, when she thinks about these kind of things. If it's Queen stating it rather than James it, then she will listen. What's it called?
In a way, she's still human. Unlike you, unlike me. She isn't broken. Which is, I guess, something to be envious about. She is willing to do a lot and give it all up. And damn the rest of us and everyone in this hollow.
I thought I knew what her goals were. what she intended to do. But now I'm not too sure.
Oh. To be honest. Oh right, you wanna talk about the thing? Yeah, we can talk about that real quick.
Did she learn anything from the book? I couldn't understand anything past certain things, but maybe you can.
Enlighten.
I'll have to check the book.
Oh. Well, I mean, you do have a, let's just say a DM on call, you know, to read it. That might be helpful.
It's always me up to her if she wants to read it or not. But if you do decide to read it, I would like to be there and see if I can try and glean anything from you. Perhaps you have more of understanding than I do.
Also, what did I miss in the meeting?
Oh, God.
A lot, but a lot of the stuff was just kind of talking further on plans. What plan of action is.
Ask Sean for what you could do with supernatural activities.
Okay.
If you haven't already, that would probably be helpful.
Yeah. Is he still awake or did he go to bed?
He should be still awake.
He should be still awake.
Okay, I'll go see. But yeah, if we want to read the book tonight, we can.
Yeah, sure.
I'll let you know.
Yeah, just let me know.
If you want my opinion, I think Millie goals still remain the same. It's for you. It's always been for you. In her own almost twisted way.
The choices she makes hurts me. Is she aware of that, at least?
I don't know. I really don't know. But I think if you tell her, I think she's probably aware enough, but... When it comes to Millie, she's always right. That's how she acts, and that's how she moves forward. The actions she takes are always the right one.
That is someone who is arrogant. Anyone who believes that the choice they make is always right is wrong.
Perhaps.
Like you said, you need to
I'm not
consider
the
things.
person that you can ask to reason with her. If well, you know me. If she tries to bring in Victor Strange as an option, you'll always get my support in refusing that. Because I believe there's nothing he could give that is worth giving up so much of yourself. Not unless you ask for a lot. And if there comes a point where there's a situation where we require it, I would rather not it be sex. And I wouldn't want it to be anyone else because I don't trust anyone else to be able to handle it or to use it the way we need it to be done.
Yeah.
point, if there ever comes a time where that situation occurs, promise me that you'll do your best to keep 6 from being the recipient. And that if I convince Sean again that I am the only choice, that you cannot fight against it.
It's not just about Millie, about you as well.
I know.
No matter which one I pick, I lose.
Unfortunately, we don't have choices, do we? Well, there's always a choice. It's just whether or not which one hurts less, or which one hurts more.
It's like I'm being held at gunpoint with other people's decisions. Either I go along with what they want, ignore my own feelings, or ignore what they feel, and go for selfishness.
Because unfortunately, if 6 makes a decision to contact Strange again, and you try to interfere with it, and it works, then we have 6 act out.
It's bad when I'm considered more of a threat than 6 acting out. You rather have me act out over her?
Well, for one, I trust you more than her right now. Though I still trust her quite a bit.
I mean, you trust me.
Also, yeah. I'm sorry that I have to break it to you like this, but it's not that she's a threat. It's more that if she acts out, and she's going to act out if it's you, it's going to be a problem. But if it's you, maybe there's a chance. Right?
Depends how you see it, I guess.
I guess what it really comes down to is how much are you willing to bet that if you go to Strange instead of she does, that she goes to Strange and offer herself up in return for you? Or, worse off, she goes back to Strange and then decides to act individually and, let's just say, go on a suicide run. It's not like she hasn't said it before.
Toku's here.
What?
Oh,
He's at the
fuck
front.
me. I hate that
Yeah,
old man.
Toku's at the front.
Okay.
Where's my punch?
You want to see him? Right there.
Yeah, you put it there.
Oh, my leg. Unfortunately, it's a lose-lose situation because she did say it herself that she would join where Strange is without any hesitation if you had gone. And you were gone, so...
Well, have I told you that I was willing to go to a greater evil to defeat the lesser evil?
I would hate it, but maybe you could convince me. But because if 6 is convinced of the idea that you will be I guess in a shit situation, she's going to fight against it. And damn if it's going to affect the rest of us. She doesn't care about any of us. Well, maybe she does, just a little bit. But you are pretty high up there.
Hey, Danny.
Hey, dap me up.
Oh, hi, Queen. Oh.
Sheesh.
Also, did you drop off your phone or not yet?
You know where mine is? It's under the bed.
I catch it. Oh, you caught it. Congrats.
Thank you.
You know what? I always needed a decrepit old man to ruin my day.
Make a list of shit I need to do. That's 4 things I've been told that people need.
Toku!
I do remember Toku! We're not going to set off a bomb that will detonate an entire district.
Work on that eventually.
Dap me up. I'm still considering the Toku Odoi Certified Classic.
Good man, good man. Don't
Good
change,
man,
don't
good
change. Come here.
Yeah.
Also, I heard you got yourself a lady as well.
Well, I don't want to. I don't want to hear this about you.
She's right there. You can see her right here. James, we talked about this.
He loves you really. He is a big sweetheart.
Okay. Look.
All right, Toku. I have to tell you, your son here has been two-timing Sonya here and flirting with my girlfriend.
I have not, actually.
Sean, can I speak with you privately, just over here, just for a moment?
I don't want anything to do with this family drama.
I don't want any part of this either. I really don't want any part of this.
I want to be right in the middle of this.
Why?
You
That's
fix
home.
that. I am going to fix this.
That's home. That's home. That's home.
Did he get the milk?
Good question.
All right, where do you go?
Did you finally bring home the milk that you said you were going for?
Oh, I think he's a bit more preoccupied.
That is a no.
Yeah, the question is that no one told me.
Yeah, Dad's home.
These are really nice coats.
Why is he being shot at?
I just want to make sure that the rest of you have dropped off a burner or your phone in the techie room.
You got mine right.
Already did.
Yeah, I got yours.
What?
Oh, I'm gonna. Me and Marbles are gonna implement a self-destruct thing into it. So, you know,
that sounds
in case you
dangerous.
get captured or something.
Or suicide bombers.
It's not as
I
dangerous. I think
see.
it's really just
It just
gonna
short
melt
circuits
the
the
inside
thing.
of the phone, really.
Yeah, exactly.
Thank you.
I don't really use the thing anyway. They only added me to the group chat today.
Probably at the gym then.
I guess I'll go check that out.
I've been here for a week.
Wait. Excuse me.
Only just now.
I'll
People
get
are a
it.
bit slow on those things then.
Yeah, Alex did it. No one told me.
Well, you're not missing out much.
So far, what I've read up on is just a lot of things that don't really need to be said in the first place.
Yeah, that's quite a common occurrence.
Yeah, and people not fucking reading the text that I sent. That's also a very common occurrence. I know I'm not a native speaker, but fuck, man. Reading comprehension is... You're finally out of the office, huh?
Here, but that's
Yeah, I was it for a
I've
while.
also
Went to
gathered
the
that.
gym and trained, and went to the shooting range and trained. So, I've been out and about doing things. But yeah, finally out of the office.
Well, enjoy your freedom, as long as it lasts. Before Sean fucking summons you out there again.
Probably, yeah. Wouldn't surprise me. 6. I would like a word of you. Not now, but whenever you're free and this chaos clears up. Imagine you're happy to see Toku, finally.
This is probably a good time to have a word. While everybody's distracted, chance of anybody eavesdropping.
Let's go over here a little bit, man. You're aware how your involvement with Strange makes me feel, right?
Yeah, I imagine pretty much everybody would be unhappy about it.
So why do you involve yourself knowing it'll make other people unhappy and put yourself at risk?
Well, I mean, I was going there anyways to solve the standing issue. Stuff really just worked out really surprisingly well.
Surprisingly well in regards to he's treating you well? Why?
I think he thinks I understand the necessity of needing someone that people are afraid of.
I mean, I understand the necessity of us as well. But at the cost of that?
It's hard to call it a cost. Wouldn't be able to carry this thing around without these.
We can get exoskeletons, anything of the sort. It doesn't have to be your arm.
But this didn't cost me money.
It costs you your humanity. You can't buy that back with money.
Excuse me. Oh, wait, actually, you two are. At some point, I want to talk with you, both of you, Spice and Sean, and possibly Dog, about some things about Davy.
Yeah, sure. Imagine it'd probably be Friday, it'd be a good time to do it.
Probably.
Yeah. Are you heading out for the night?
Yeah, I need to go get some things.
Sure.
Stay safe.
I'll be back.
Yeah, take care of yourself.
I'll try.
Either way, I don't really feel less human.
Is a pig at? I require pig's presence. Please tell me pig is still in the hollow.
Guess humanity is based on perspective, not based upon.
Do you think I'm less human?
No. It's more about your own self-reflection. If you feel fine, then it's fine, I guess. If it was any other cybernetics, it would be fine. But it's the fact that it's his cybernetics.
Yeah. Can't really change that.
Then let me flip this around on you. If I was to come back with all four of my limbs taken by Strange and given robotics, what do you think of me?
As long as your brain's still there, wouldn't think less of you.
Would you not feel like I was being stolen away by Strange? Considering that.
That's up to you. Do you feel like you're being stolen away by Strange? I don't feel like I am. Which I guess is the difference. If you felt like you were being stolen away, then I would feel the same, and I would try to help you. But if you didn't, and you felt like it was an overall beneficial relationship, then I wouldn't feel bad for you.
All a matter of perspective, then, I guess. Did everyone head upstairs to the office, I assume?
Yeah, I think everybody's up there hanging out with Toku.
Because it's a rare moment for you to see your dad. You should go up and spend time with everyone else.
Are you not going to?
Yeah. Sure.
I was considering, sleeping soon.
You busy tomorrow, I'm assuming?
I might be free for a while tomorrow, if you want me for something.
Perhaps. You'll see. I know there's something really on my mind other than a few things, but when is there not something on my mind?
I'm around usually, so just let me know if you need me.
Yeah.
Probably gonna go say hi and then bye to Toku.
Yeah,
And
sure.
go to bed.
Let's go up together then. If you're this determined to go through the path that you're going down, then I need to make sure that that path is not necessary. That there's no reason to borrow strangers' benefits. You can call it that. I need to show that there's other routes other than strange.
Tempting,
better
but
routes.
nah, I gotta raise. Green on again, we shoot you in the
What
head.
is going on?
What
Yeah.
the fuck? We're talking about how we're setting everyone in bunny suits.
Queen, front and center. Ah, no.
No. Ah, no.
Back
I'm
inside.
not doing this, Sean.
Back inside. Back inside.
No.
You can do it. Come on, turn around. You turn around. You just walk inside.
No, I think we need to put all the guys in maid outfits, put all the girls in tactical bodysuits.
Actually,
Stop
wait, hold on.
encouraging these.
I actually agree. I actually agree.
Tactical bunny suit. Queen, it's exactly what you want.
No, it's not exactly what I want. I like to be
hear me out.
clothed and not humiliated.
Hold on.
We put the guys.
So
Do you still want to do an F scene tonight?
We put the guys in a maid outfit. That or the bunny suit.
Now, do them out, Queen.
You're talking to the person who literally wears.
How long have you got?
That's
You
what
say
we're doing,
hear them out.
17.
I've already heard
It
them
might-
out.
remember from your time at the Golden Rose.
Yes, but listen,
Not much, really.
from what I hear,
Might be better to do tomorrow.
you're getting
if you're free.
fucked right now.
Did you say
So,
bunny girls not what?
I'm not gonna get fucked if I'm in a fucking bunny suit.
Nothing about maid outfits.
You'll be fine. We'll be on over. Well, they'll be on over.
Yeah, let's do it tomorrow.
There were no
Bunny boys.
maids there.
Bunny boys. Bunny boys.
I would like to do it today, but I really want to do it today. Fuck. The thing is gonna be kind of a long discussion, I imagine, so it'll just be tomorrow, I guess. Would be better.
I'm gonna get
Listen,
maid outfits for the
long.
guys.
Guys need to
I'm gonna
win.
get them a bunny set.
I mean, if you really,
Fucking
if you really
clothing.
want to do it
That's all it
today,
is.
I can.
Get me both.
No. You know how it is.
Okay.
I just have work tomorrow, so I don't want
Do you want to survive? Do you want these people to survive? Do you want
So
the
you're telling me
Whisperers
that
to
the only
survive?
way I can survive is wearing a bunny suit? The only way we can survive
I'm
is by
saying
wearing
it will help you in this operation to get things moving again. If we keep on being held back by reservations of
It is
fucking
not-
Would you
wearing
not
clothing,
equip yourself?
It's not
Would
that
you not
bad.
equip yourself with a suitable weapon for the
because
operation?
One of us can't really be there.
A suitable weapon?
Okay.
What would be the suitable
7.
weapon?
Right?
The bunny outfit.
It's a heist of 7 people. We all wear bunny uniforms.
Yes.
All right, James.
Yes.
It is a weapon.
Shut up. Sit
Against
down.
how
tell me
many
you're not
tigers?
convinced.
Against
Don't tell
how
me you're not
many in
convinced.
like
Listen, I just want to see
no.
all the men.
I never said you were gonna fight them. It's subterfuge. It's stealth. You're not meant to fight them.
No, I know you do. That's why I'm trying to make this happen. Yeah.
Sean, we'll all wear bunny outfits and going in there.
Did
Are you gonna-
Cassie?
No!
Did
They
Cassie
know my
set up
face.
this?
We have.
Skirts.
No, actually.
Come with me for a moment. Come
You've been talking to Cassie.
Yeah. In fact, I gotta meet with her tomorrow.
Really?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm having Toku and everyone else talking
Why?
about things.
It's just she's
What?
So what did you say, Sai? I
she's
was.
she wanted to meet up.
I
She
can
wanted
do
me
it tonight.
to meet up with
If
her.
you
you
don't have
really
time.
want to do
to,
it
you know,
tonight,
talk about
I have
you
work
and perhaps
tomorrow, so I don't
brokering
want
a
to be
deal
up
with
like
the
super
Whisperers.
late.
But you see, the thing
No,
is,
we're doing
I'm
tomorrow.
pretty
So you have-
sure
stay
it
up
was
for,
a
like,
setup to
an
get me killed by
hour more
tigers.
and like pretty comfortable.
She went in there.
enough
There were no
sleep.
tigers.
How long?
How far did
hour.
you go?
An hour?
You went up to their room? You checked everything. When did you go back to check?
We'll do it tomorrow.
So, Sean,
It's just-
the thing is,
I would argue.
even if you
Josh Gordon,
don't go, the
I'm
rest
gonna
of
go
us
there
will
then.
go.
Yeah,
And also
it's
just,
okay.
change your
Sleep
hair,
well.
keep
Good night.
Good night.
contacts.
Bye-bye.
But the rest of us will go.
Maybe
I
dye
have
your
two
hair nice and
words.
silver like me.
Model work.
Okay, but
In
I'll
what?
do it. I'll do it. Alright?
So I had
Model
voices in my
Model.
head. What were you saying?
When you went to go check, when did you go back to go check this, like,
The
place
same
out
day
for
you
them?
went.
Like, moments after, hours, minutes?
10 minutes after? Half an hour after? She's seen
just
my
because
face.
that they weren't staying, just because they weren't staying there doesn't mean that she didn't have company there that just left after it was done with.
What, you think there was a tiger sitting in the closet?
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised.
I mean, okay, Toko.
John, if you would have saw it, you would have been suspicious as hell. I went up there and was ready to go, meet with them. And as I was going up, I got a personal security escort by the fucking, security there.
Did you forget who I am? I literally walked into a tiger-held casino. I was surrounded.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's stupid of them not to take advantage of that. But...
You think they didn't know it was me? They thought it was Tex. You know I can put out some voices, right?
Stop.
I can.
It doesn't matter.
Stop.
I understand you not taking the risk because you're not affiliated to Whisperers, or protection
Paranoid.
is limited. I'm paranoid as well.
I'm paranoid.
Yes.
To be fair, I'd be paranoid too if John fucking Smasher was there. So.
John Smasher? What?
Adam Smasher. Big, tall, cybernetic fucker.
Yeah, I've heard of him.
Spit on you and you die.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I actually wanted to ask him if he could go kill Strange for me.
Yeah, it's a messer.
Still working on that one.
Still working on that, got it.
No, I mean, I'm asking you, you're still working on that.
Hey, Professor, how you doing?
It's kind of hard to meet with a man, and apparently we need to, cause problems and things.
I could meet with him.
Are you gonna immediately get shot in the face?
Bodysuit arc,
when
for
that
fuck's sake.
happens?
Probably.
Nah, me and him go way back.
Way back.
We go way back.
Wait, what topic were we on before we got over to this? What?
So, that one needs to talk to that one, and you. Also, the heist. I'm just saying, all of leadership but you, we could go. All of leadership.
I'll go.
Maybe
James, have you
let
heard of the word subtlety?
Where are you going?
If you suddenly have an influx of 7
Toko?
brand new employees, that would be extremely suspicious. 3 or 4?
Then
Not
half
so
of
much.
us. Half of us.
Are you leaving?
No, I'm having a walk. You're more than welcome to join me.
Yeah, sure, for all time's sake, I guess.
Yeah, I knew you would. God, you really hold on to that blade like it's no tomorrow, huh?
I don't have a holster for it. Is that
Yeah,
a
but
problem?
do you need to carry it while walking around here?
I was training with it earlier.
Old Faithful. Alright. Has Sean ever sat on this yet?
No. He prefers the nice
That's
leather
it.
of the seats upstairs, I assume.
We didn't have that at the start. We just have that shitty box room over there.
Yeah,
And
those
this.
are rough times.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, from what I'm hearing with how things are going with you guys, I'd rather have those rough times than what you guys are going through right now.
Yeah, if I'm honest, things kind of feel a bit hopeless. More hopeless than it was in the past. We have unruly whisperers that don't listen to orders. We have tigers breathing down our necks. They're claiming territory left, right, and center. We're losing ammunition, important bases. It's a mess. People are getting tied
when
up
you
with
put
strange.
it like that. Yeah. So I've heard. I mean, I see Millie walking around pumping double eyes
Yeah,
now.
don't remind me.
People never fucking learn. I mean, that was like one of the number one things that I made clear whenever I was dealing with Strain. Like, don't fuck with him. And you know what? 99% of the time, people listened.
Well, I fucked with him because it was necessary. Everyone else seemed to want to be fucking heroes.
I know. I'm not attacking you in that regard. I'm sure you had good reasons.
Clearly not good enough.
Well, you told me some of them reasons. You need to stop being so pessimistic about things. I mean, at the end of the day, listen, you got a cool ass. Because if you keep being pessimistic, how is anything gonna get done? How is that gonna help your team?
I'm trying.
I know, it's definitely not fucking easy. We've been through it, and more.
I just wish
and
that
this kind of just seems like a double lashing. What would help you, like, you know, feel better, boost up that morale?
Just have the feeling that something's going right. Like, even though we win fights, it just feels like a half loss, half win. It doesn't feel good. It doesn't do anything for morale. Maybe for other people it's fine, but for me it's just like ash in the mouth. It's not. We're not gaining anything. We're losing things. The only thing we've gained is retaining current territory. We've lost Bucky. We lost the Whispered Oak, the place where we get our ammunition from. Losing limbs or losing people, or having them taken by tigers. It's just. It's
a lot.
Yeah. We have no power.
I wonder that
to rely on them. Because of what?
Oh, you got that.
This is just a metal stick. It's useless. I keep being told time and time again, by Kai, by Nevrossi, by everyone that's ever seen this. I'm missing the other parts. Oh, you haven't got the other parts still. Yeah, I know. But nothing is. There's no advancements towards it. Nothing is improving. I don't even know what it does. All I know is it's some sort of magical item, and that's it.
Well, from what I remember, I think, from what I heard from some other people, like, I think, what's the fucking guy that's all about fashion and style that's with you guys? What's his name?
Spice?
Spice, yes. I think I remember hearing Spice mentioning something about that thing. Because didn't he fight the fucker that had that?
I was there as well. I touched the sword and went unconscious.
Oh shit, yeah. That's true. Well then, when you were fighting this fucker, what did it do anything, the sword?
I mean,
did you see it do anything?
No, I never actually fought the person who had the sword. I was fighting Hex. Because I thought that she was a lot more lethal.
But Spice was.
I mean, I remember being brought down to my knees, but I thought that was just like an earthquake of some sort. Something that's putting us down.
An earthquake in District Zero? Nah, that hasn't happened in fucking ages.
Big place. Maybe they have like plates that move to stop invaders. I don't know. They might
Come on.
They might.
That's ridiculous.
If they have this, that's not ridiculous. That seems like a very possible thing.
I just mean if they were moving plates, you know, they would be literally risking the entire building falling down and collapsing. And the amount of property damage that would happen inside the building would be ridiculous. That thing's something special. It's got something to it. And of course, it's probably a pain in the ass trying to fucking figure out whatever this bullshit is, but
the only thing I can tell you is that the only thing special about it is that it's bound to me. And the only way to unbind it is by killing me. Is that special?
It's a robbery. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking.
I mean,
Don't
if you
take it
want to
seriously.
shoot me, you better hope that Sean doesn't see it.
He's probably distracted with James yapping his ear off about fucking wearing bunny suits and whatnot, so I think I'll be fine.
Don't get me started about bunny suits. I swear, again, I feel like you recruit people specifically that's into bunny suits. Lloyd was like that. You're like
I
that.
really don't. I really don't.
Sean seems to be talking about it. James. Everyone just is...
Hey, I did not even recruit Sean, alright? He was there from the very start.
Don't try to sell me into slavery again. Not just some big titty elf lady. Motherfucker.
You're complaining about that?
What big titty elf?
Yeah, I can't complain about being put into a bunny suit.
Well, I mean, to be honest, if you really don't want to do it, you don't really have to do it. In fact, I'll do it. And maybe get Spice to do it. I think it'd be fun.
I just think y'all need to stop being pussies, get over it, and get your hands dirty.
Shut!
I don't like the way you put that.
You decrepit old man. I swear to God.
Are you actually living up to the perverted old man stereotype, Toku, now? Is that what's going on?
Actually, oh yeah, is that actually what's going on?
I mean, not really. I mean, I'm planning on having kids and whatnot.
Oh, my God! I just realized something.
What?
Let's get Lucky let's put Lucky in a bunny suit, and he's also one of the infiltrators.
No, because they know Lucky's face. We can't use Lucky.
Fuck you! You're right. They know Lucky's face. Fuck.
True, they probably do. Hey, look. You know, it's really not that bad. I had one of my kids get a drawing of me in a bunny suit ages ago.
Yeah, but you didn't actually wear it.
I don't know
There's
why
a
I had it.
difference.
You didn't actually wear it. Yeah,
I know,
that's a difference.
but the propaganda itself was pretty bad.
Do you know how tight those things are?
Oh, then get an extra large one, for Christ's sake. I don't care.
Do you see them wear underwear underneath that, besides down here? They have...
Pad it out.
Pad it out? Would you... Are you trying to say I'm flat?
No, you're complaining about, but extra large, blah, 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 so just fucking pat it out and stop being a pussy about it.
To be honest, all you really have to do, to be honest, to fit the bunny suit, is really just you wear pants, and then the top, and then you're done, pretty much, and you can wear a jacket over it.
Is this seriously going to be the
Literally,
only way to get any kind of progress? Is it really that
Probably
paramount?
not. But let's get Spice to do it. I want to do it with Spice. It'll be great.
You are not doing it. Your scar is so recognizable.
Then I'll just get an eye patch or cover it up.
Eye patch, bunny suit doesn't kind of work. Although eye patch in a suit kind of does, like, when you call yourself like fucking some
Scarface?
cool ass name. I don't know.
Oh, I could call myself Goro Majima. Yeah. How did you know I was gonna say that?
Who's that? Bro, who's that?
I don't know. Soon
It's a nice name, though.
I love you. Roki, you love me.
Maybe we should get you in that clothing. Oh, you got kicked.
Ow. Why? Ow. Why? What did I do?
An idiot.
Yeah,
That's true. When I'm not being an idiot.
I don't know. You have your moments of brilliance sometimes. So.
But I preferred him when he was a punching bag.
I wish I wasn't brilliant.
When he was small.
I mean, why do you think I always shot at his feet? It's like there was a relief of stress. Also, who you certified Toku daring right now? She's trying. She's trying.
I'm out of bullets. I can't fire it.
Oh, right. You don't have the batteries, the energy cells.
What
Thank you.
hell, man. It's a good thing I have mine now.
So
anyway, go ahead.
To be honest, I don't know if you met them, but they call themselves Pig. They're a little
Huge
high up on
pain
the
in my
list.
ass.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
everyone's
Massive
ass.
pain in my ass. Yeah.
Tell me your woes, my son.
Where's the Father
yeah,
Token
you're getting
uniform?
I left it at home.
The confession room.
I gotta bring up the list. So, to be honest, Jin is strangely up there and not at the same time. Mostly because they don't think. Well, they do, but they don't think enough. We need them to think more. It's kind of fucking us when they're not thinking enough. Who else? Who else is getting on my fucking nerves? And causing a massive fucking problem for us.
What about your woman? You seem like you didn't want to talk about it.
Even if I wanted to, I can't because strange.
Damn.
If we have any more
So,
strange
getting
involvement,
30
we'll have a fucking reality show called Stranger Things involving us.
Yeah, actually. Also,
Yeah.
I wouldn't do it, but your daughter is driving me insane. I want him to minigun. But I can't do anything about it.
How can she be driving you insane?
Again, strange stuff.
Again, strange, and also making decisions I would question as logical. Like, oh, I don't know, getting us somehow more involved with Strange by somehow killing one of Strange's byproducts. That would have been not great, because then not only would have lost one of us, but we lost another. Yeah, it's crazy. I did it. I told him not to sell me off to be some big titty elf lady.
Oh, good.
It would have been.
See, now you don't need to punch him in the face.
It would have been profitable.
Now I want to.
Now you can punch him in the face. Go ahead. Do it.
Give him the knee. He's a decrepit old man. He has bad knees.
Don't do that. Don't do that, please. Hey,
Yeah,
I
that's
have
why we punch him in the face. It's so
I
we
just
don't
have
ruin his bad knees.
eyesight.
Of course you do.
Did
you only
you
have
just
one
make
eye.
a one-eye joke?
What?
Yeah, that sounds like a whisper moment right
Like
there.
a my.
Just
Like
you know
a
when they're
whisper
running
moment,
around
yeah.
screaming shit and like panicking and whatnot. Whisper moment.
Whisper moment, yeah.
I've been
Whispers.
through them.
Whisper is doing things. So, to be honest, the Whispers are driving me insane, and I hate being put in a leadership position, but Sean isn't giving me my retirement benefits, so.
Denied.
Yeah, I see it. Damn.
Yep. No retirement benefits.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
it could be
Explain
me
it, Toku.
forced into a
What are
leadership
the
position
retirement
and then
benefits?
forced to also wear a bunny suit.
There are none. Just be happy that you're alive.
There you
Toku,
go.
actually, here's a good
I
question.
guess.
Do you have any connections that's willing to work with the Whisperers to get us a little bit of extra money? You're actually in need of sponsorship.
Way ahead of you.
You already talked about that?
Way ahead of you.
Well, yeah, because you're the leader. It makes sense. If I was the first one to mention
I mean,
it,
there's
I
always
would.
Ranger.
Ranger? You mean the guy from the black market?
Yeah. Yeah, from
He's
fucking
still
ages ago.
doing
Me and him go way
things?
back. Yeah, he's a fixer now.
Here, allow me.
I mean, he's always been a fixer, you moron.
Well, yeah, true. Did you ever meet him?
No, because I never got to go to the black market because I was way too busy protecting our base from anyone.
There were times where he wasn't even at the black market. I know him from even far before the black market. Me and
You
him
knew
go way
him
back
before the
because
black market?
I need to fucking be
That's
Yeah,
news.
well, remember there was a time where we talked about it in a bar and
Sonia,
whatnot, and I
we
was
don't
trying to
give
get him
vacation
sorted
days.
with
What?
It was fucking ages ago, literally ages
We
when
don't give
Jimmy was a
vacation
problem.
days.
Well, I
Or
want
sick
one.
days.
I have no idea what the fuck you're talking
We're
about.
actually allied
Tokyo.
with Jimmy now.
I'm pretty sure the situation you're talking about was when you were in black and white and no one in green was there.
Oh yeah, that's when I was double dipping.
Motherfucker.
Just like your relationships?
Two-timing bastard.
Don't let Jazz hear you say that. Technically, aren't you double dipping
Shut
with
up.
Jazz and Rain?
That's
No, because Jazz and Rain are the same person.
Oh, you sure about that?
Kinda.
Actually,
Kinda.
that reminds me. Need to talk to you.
Kinda.
Come on.
Why did you need to talk to her when I mentioned Jazz and Rain?
That's
I don't-
really
I don't
weird. isn't
understand
it?
either. That's really weird,
Kind of a
isn't it,
weird
huh?
moment. That's a weird moment.
That's kind of weird.
You don't
Kinda
know
weird, man.
Jazz?
No, I don't know Jazz.
My short,
kinda
stacked
weird,
titty
Sean.
bunny girl?
You should have her meet Queen. Good influence.
Shut the
She
fuck up.
knows.
She knows. Yeah, you did mention that, didn't you? Okay, Toku, your sexual preferences are showing, by the way, with Jazz.
My boss asked me why I only get.
What do you mean?
It
You
is
said
actually.
you said you wanted to have kids. You picked the bunny girl. What the fuck?
I didn't even finish it.
Holy fuck, I think he actually shot him.
No, it's just
Like, no
guns.
cap.
It's shotguns. Yeah, I've got a few of those. So.
Oh, fuck.
It must be my weekend immune
Tell
system.
us.
Tokyo.
Bye, big fan.
Stay the fuck
In my
away from
dire
those
time of
chemicals.
need. You know how I mentioned that I would leave the gang when I lose all my limbs?
Yeah.
Can't do in my system 24/7.
Oh, it's died.
I'm technically
This
late.
is... huh? Sorry, you died there a little minute. What happened?
I'm considering cutting off all my limbs early so I can just live, technically.
You mean?
Come on, don't worry. I'll
Yeah.
have hope for you.
You mean?
But I actually won't do that because that would be dumb and stupid.
So,
Well, if you ever change your offer in regards to, like, you know what, I'm not gonna cut off my limbs, but I'm just gonna leave. Just let me know. Just let me know.
Yeah, sure. But who knows? I'm too deep into shit.
so Toku, consider I don't really have much choice, and I'd rather have something that's a bit tasteful.
Bye, Ben.
How can Jazz help me with this bunny suit issue?
I'm pretty sure she's worn one.
She's worn one? A bunny in a bunny suit. Now that's interesting dilemma.
Strange.
Yeah.
That's pretty strange, Joku.
it's normal. No, it's normal.
It's normal?
That's
What
really
do you mean
strange,
it's
Toku.
normal?
I mean, ask anyone in the Purple Lotus. They'll get you sorted.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Excuse? Why the Purple Lotus in particular?
Because Purple Lotus has, like, Bunny Girl Night at times.
Oh my...
That's what stirred this all on, I think.
So that's where you went sometimes
Actually?
in like on like Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays, or Sundays.
I just wanted to relax up here.
That makes sense.
It randomly happens. It literally randomly happens. I have no control over it when it happens.
Yeah,
They
but
have
when
Maze
it does-
nights, Bunny nights.
but when it
They had,
does
like, an
happen-
Australian night not too long ago.
When it does happen,
Oh,
you
was
go
everyone upside
there
down?
and indulge.
Why not? You're literally missing out if you're not.
I'm more focused on other things, while you get your dick wet.
Ask for his autograph.
Whoa. I'm just appreciating the views, okay? And I got my dick wet and got things done. Thank you very much.
I hate you. Have I ever told you that? Have I ever said that to
you
your
know,
face?
you can still do two at the same time, Queen.
I
I don't know, I'm
hate
personal
you. I hate
focus.
your
I tend to focus
existence.
on one thing at a time, not multiple, because, you know, things get crossed over and it gets a bit messy. I don't like that.
Sometimes
Never really happened to me, except maybe once.
Okay, I landed.
Did you know why the first French
Maybe
that
once.
that was with JC.
Do you know that there's a monument to her? A statue of her in the meat rack?
Yeah, I was at the funeral.
Oh.
love you, Jen?
She lived a good life.
It was nice.
As good as it could be.
Yeah. Seemed Hamsky really cared for her.
So I'm gonna cut in the middle of the conversation to ask for a very important question. When are you taking your toilet home?
You know, it's
Looking to
taboo
go to
the
town.
fact that Sean hasn't sat on it. That's why you're all losing.
Yeah, but things getting back to
When
my
Sean
things
gets on
struggle.
it, you'll see the change immediately.
The golden zone is
So
pretty
get Sean
important.
to sit on it.
Mr.
James.
Kaku,
Yeah.
can I have your autograph?
Oh.
What?
Now, funny enough, it hasn't been the first time I've been asked this.
People
but
have asked you
sure,
for
I
your
guess.
autograph.
Yeah.
They then proceed to
Just
stab
half-ass it.
you with a pencil.
I'm like Al,
with a pen.
fucking what was his name? Al Pacone or whatever.
Al Pacone.
Yeah. There you go. XO.
Thank you.
You're welcome, I guess. See? Small things like that raise morale. That's all that matters, even if it's just
Yeah,
a
what's the
fucking
real shame is
piece
not
of
raising
paper
my
with a bit of writing
morale,
on
isn't it?
Yeah, it's not raising my morale either.
Maybe if you wore the fucking bunny suit and did the job,
No.
it
No,
might raise your morale
my-
at the very end.
my
when
morale,
it is a
not everyone else.
burning success.
My morale.
so this is the
I want
funny
my
thing.
morale to be increased, not everyone else's.
So,
And it will,
so-
because that big win,
so-
you'll be cutting off fucking
so-
Tiger Funds, fucking over that, whatever the fucking his name's, like, whole business.
Richie.
So,
Yeah, that one.
so speaking as someone as leadership with Queen, right now, being in leadership is like Dumas. It's doom and gloom.
Dumas? What the fuck is even Dumas?
Yeah.
It always was.
Yeah.
James, need I
gotta
remind
go
you
out
that
of it?
I was leadership 2 times in a row.
That's crazy, isn't
And look
it?
how the fucking first
Welcome
time
back to
turned
being
out.
in leadership.
I suppose my leadership wasn't as bad because I had smaller numbers and I was also flirting with my seconds.
You're flirting with your Wait, you're
Yeah.
flirting with Slick and Jackie?
Of course he is.
Oh my goodness.
That was like publicly known. We were like,
Yeah.
it's the 3 of us.
Oh wow, that.
How dare you flirt with my sister from another mother, from another father, from another brother, from another family? Huh, motherfucker? How dare you?
Cope.
Okay, motherfucker.
Didn't work out,
You learn to
man.
deal with it.
What?
We're talking about how, leadership can be doom and gloom, and the fact that my past leadership was also doom and gloom, but it was a little bit better because I kept flirting with them.
Doom and gloom. I'm missing a fucking arm.
You flirted with your co-leaders?
Yeah.
Besides me.
He did. Besides.
Besides. It was really only 2.
Really,
Slick
only
Jackie.
2. Slick and Jackie.
Well, they're kind of a package deal anyway. So you would, if you flirt with one, you get the other
It
one.
was a package.
Yeah. Yeah, if you flirt with one, you get the other. Yeah.
See, like, me and Slick had this big bromance, and Jackie was just like,
after.
she's like,
You
oh no,
horny
I
old
want a piece
man.
of this. I'm like, okay.
He has a
What
fucking
the
bunny
fuck?
girl as a girlfriend.
Yeah,
he wants a
I know.
family.
Whoever this jazz
And
is.
he's got the pivotal man stereotype.
I'm surprised you've never met her.
I haven't met her. No.
Very hard to miss her.
Wait, you want a family, and you're good with a bunny
Me?
girl.
No.
He does.
No, I'm
He
just
wants
pointing in your direction. He wants it.
Yeah, he wants to. Yes.
Yes.
Bunny girls are
I like
perfect.
big families. What can I say?
I'm glad you understand.
Fancy meeting you here.
Hey,
I'm not like going like, oh, this one kid will do
I
me. or
swear,
two.
are you two really going to go into that right now?
What?
We're going. What?
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 There's a bit that these two always
Mm-hmm.
do. Then they start running around the hall, saying it to each other until the other goes mad.
Hey, fancy meeting you here.
Hey, fancy meeting you here.
Okay, you can go, Jim.
Okay.
Kiss, 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 kiss,
What?
kiss, 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 kiss.
Did you
James.
just kiss a girlfriend?
Bro, are
James.
you not kissing your girlfriend? What is wrong with you?
James.
No, she turned to look at me. Why did you turn to
I
look
was just
at
making the
me?
most of it when it lasts.
So I didn't know you were gonna push my
This
head.
isn't gonna last.
Okay.
This isn't gonna I know, it's not gonna last at all.
So, well, let's just say I have a feeling that shit is gonna go wrong for me in particular. But you know, that's just like some inside information that
Yeah,
I should
she's gonna
say.
grab her spear, she's gonna wait till you're asleep, and then she's gonna ram it through your heart.
Damn.
Would he do that?
No.
Can you cut off his limbs for me?
Stop.
Exactly! That's what I'm saying! There's hesitation there!
Huh?
Hey, James,
Someone's.
no.
What do you mean someone's getting shot?
I could cut off.
I mean, someone's getting shot currently, or at least shot at. Running around medbay.
What's he using all his limbs is mine.
Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it!
I think it's with a. I think I'll be shooting with a
They're
chalk
running
gun, so it should be
everywhere.
fine.
Yeah.
He's a part of the upcoming
Oh,
operation.
there they go.
Yep. Well, they can have fun, I guess.
But this axe is legendary, Sean. This is the same axe that chopped off the head of the fucking council member of District Zero.
Can you stop talking about chopping
shouldn't
off
be
people's
saying
heads,
that.
please?
Chopping off heads got us a Fed boy, which we shouldn't have put up there.
What?
Shouldn't have put up there, Sean.
Put where?
Should have been one of us. Stick up your sword and go.
In the seat. Yeah, we should have. We should have. Yeah, and not this twink.
Exactly.
Uh-huh.
But you convinced me otherwise. You're like, no, that would be bad.
Was that meaning for me to come?
Insensitive fuck. That car.
Right there.
A shot on the back of the leg. Shot on the back of the leg.
No, because one, I hate yoga, and two, yoga sucks, and three, it's yoga.
Don't put too many holes in them, please. We have to repair them.
Yeah. Well, it is plasma, so it's a bit too late now.
Motherfucker.
You'll be fine. You can get another dummy.
Toku, you changed. You changed. Toku.
Have I
You
though?
changed, Toku.
Have I? Well, I haven't shot a whisper in a very long time.
That's true. Technically, that does involve changing.
That does involve in a change. So, you know, you got me there.
Toku,
Yes.
how did you do it? How did you survive whispers driving you fucking insane?
I shot them.
I was gonna say, he shot the ones he didn't agree with.
Or I cut off their ear, cut off their fingers till they shut the fuck up, and do as I say.
Oh, we can't do this. We can't just do that.
And I gave W's rather than L's. Because I was more radical and more, rather than trying to big brain it, I was just like, alright, there's a lot of us, let's just Zerg rush. And it worked. I mean, you know what you should do? Dress up as tigers. This is an old certified Toku classic mission.
Yeah.
Right. So dress up as tigers, go into that casino place, plant bombs, and then just get out of there. And don't drown in shit water.
That sounds like an awful, horrible idea.
Yeah, it was a horrible idea at the time, yet I still did it. And survived. We did have one loss, yes, but, you know, that's what this life costs.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm losing it, Toku. Sometimes I wonder if I'm just losing it.
You haven't?
Maybe I'm the crazy one, you know?
Why? Because you're thinking
I
like
don't know.
me?
Maybe. That or expecting people to be logical and reasonable and relatively sane and making intelligent decisions.
Oh, no, James, you're doing it wrong. If you ever think that people are gonna be smart, you're on the wrong fucking path.
You are so right. I am on the wrong fucking team. You're right. What did I expect?
Well, I mean, tigers are just as stupid sometimes.
They're being smarter than us right now. So does it make a difference?
Sure. They're being smarter now, but they're gonna make a mistake. They always do.
There was something in the Whispers of Wood that is missing in today's group of Hollow Whispers.
Agreed. And there seems to be a lot of inner conflict between you all. We kinda had that, but not to this degree. And, I mean, the more that you fight each other, the more you're just gonna get yourselves killed. If there's no working as a team and communication, I mean... Obviously, I'm not saying we didn't fucking have that when I was the boss. We had that all the time. But this shit I'm hearing is stuff to listen to, man.
I hate being in my position, Cha. Toku! Why am I like this?
How do you think Sean feels?
Oh, he's fucking dying inside as we speak.
Well, I mean, he asked Maria. Speaking of which, can I get a picture with you?
Sure. thing for a good whisper.
Don't do that. It will be exposed to the internet and people will think you're the whispers again.
Nah, I don't care.
Okay, fair enough.
Thank you.
I mean,
Love you.
my literal plan right now,
Because I need to piss off Malleus to send another fucking bot after me.
Yeah.
because otherwise I can't win in this investigation thing. So what I'm going to do is, anytime I see him at the Purple Lotus, I'm going to physically touch him as much as possible.
That sounds like an awful, horrible idea, you fucking moron.
And what happens if he sends more
Piss
of
him
a
off, send
Promethean
a bot
after you?
me, I kill the bot, bada bing, bada boom.
And what if he sends more than a Promethean?
It's a good thing I have connections, and I might have a council level tech killing machine in my back pocket.
Yeah? Yeah, man?
Yeah, man. It was just handed to me.
Wow,
Okay.
sounds like it's easy for you nowadays.
Well, I mean, hugging Malleus McKay is a pain. And fighting Promethean bots is not easy. It took like 6 whispers to take down 1.
Yeah, and also the fact that currently whispers are a fucking mess and can't be put together whatsoever. I just don't know how it's like this.
I think it's just a lot of multiple factors that are just decaying into your literal beings that are just constantly bringing you all down. And I mean, that's fair enough. The literal insult. I fucking heard that you guys had a neutral ground in District 0 where tigers and whisperers could talk.
Don't remind me.
That is literally your time to fuck them over. Roughly.
For all due respect, Toku, you were around during the Odeli era of Marcus, where the Whisperers were meant to be feared in every corner. We are working with scraps.
We were working with scraps there too. The fear of Odeli was the thing that kind of motivated us to not get fucking shot. That train, God forbid, now that it's gone. I mean, thank God, but also, fuck. You know, it was a nightmare to be in.
But it worked.
Yeah, we don't have that kind of influence or power or sway. We don't have that fear factor. And we don't, and we're not going to. Because we're just... The Whispers are a shadow of its former self. Even if we're a faction, a small fraction of the whole Council of 9 shit, we were still part of a whole. We had people that wouldn't want to fuck with us because of Figment, because of Strange, because of Marcus, because of Tanya, whatever her name was. We don't have that.
Queen, even when we didn't have them, we still had the fucking balls to charge into a corporate tower
together with what we had.
And we survived. We stood on top. We were literally at our peak at that point.
The difference is that, sure, it's good when we're just literally just sourcing people and running rampant through the streets. But the game's changed. Politics. The tower involved. If we act out of line and do stupid things, the tower's just gonna come out in force.
The tower hasn't came out and forced the tigers.
Because if they
Who the fuck's the tower then?
So what? They're just gonna let Malleus come in and step in and take over territory? Sounds like the towers kind of needs a second revisit, if you ask me.
If they target the tigers, they have to target the whisperers. They can't just pull favorites. Otherwise, it's just, well, it reveals that they're working
You're
together.
literally contradicting yourself there, Queen. You literally just said if you go out and attack and be rampant as whispers, the tower's gonna come down you. But if the tigers do it, it's completely fine.
Aki's keeping them at bay and doing things.
I guess the best way to put it is that Tokyo, a lot of hollow whispers have gone to streets they come from. The streets they were born on. This Zero saw home, yes, but there's a lot of us that is making it uninhabitable. We're losing grounds with the civilian district zero. People just want the war to stop.
We're losing support from the public as well. It's not just about whether or not we can win. It's about being able to win and keep the public opinion. The Gears were recently working for the Tigers, and we got them back, but only just barely. Not all of them are going to agree with what we have to offer. The Gears were helping Tigers smuggle resources around. And
we're fighting an uphill battle that never ends. And the people that could make the magic happen aren't here anymore.
it's just me, James, Sean, and Millie that are left. Sure, we have people in their numbers who are willing to fight for the Whisperers, but the problem is that they're people with hatred and rage towards the Tigers, who is misguided, and we're trying to lead them, but they just... They don't listen. They don't listen. They want chaos, they want no order. They don't care about other people, they only care about themselves. Which puts themselves at risk and also us.
They forget that we as Whisperers, Hollow Whisperers especially, that we are not just one life, we are the lives of our fellow Whisperers and the civilians that live in District Zero. And a lot of people kind of don't understand that. They make decisions that or rash, they don't. A lot of them need to speak to leadership, but it feels like...
Yeah, a lot of them...
What does leadership do to curtail them?
We've upped the ante. They do anything, we remove limbs. From this point onwards.
It's about time.
Trust me, if it was up to me, I would do things differently. But it's not up to me.
We need them to listen and to trust in us. To actually bring us the information instead of thinking what we're above them.
It's funny considering the fact that Sean's in lead right now. A big thing with the Fallen is that they loved their information and they loved to keep it hidden. And they would do these ridiculous blackouts and whatnot just to keep it hidden. And either then something would go wrong.
if Sean's gonna sit idly by, then I'm gonna do things on my own accord, with or without the Whisper's support. It's reaching that point.
That's my point. Where's the teamwork? If you think exactly like them.
The fact I want to do things by myself.
Because now you're thinking like the rest of the Whisperers.
But
Just
I'm
do things by yourself, sort it out. And how well does that go?
difference is
Same shit
I'm
happens.
not doing it for everyone. I'm doing it for everyone else. They're doing it because they feel like it's right for them. But if no one's gonna carry the weight, then someone has to.
Isn't that the point of leadership in Sean?
They're saying to trust in Sean and to do
I'm
what
not,
he says.
Listen, I'm not here to break your balls and all this and whatnot, and like tell you what to do or whatever. But it's just this. It kills me inside watching this. Like these good people, you guys, just
Get shriveled up, chewed out, thrown to the dust, and then for leaders, no matter how big or expansive you are, nothing happens. And when something does happen, yes, you have plans and whatnot, but something new always comes up and you can't adapt to it, and it fucks over plans that you've already made. It changes the game.
People do things,
It's
create
not-
a mess, and are left to clean it up.
It's not even the point of us making too many plans. It's the fact that we make plans, we succeed, but it still feels like a loss. It still feels like we just aren't making progress.
did a half job.
Huh?
No, you basically did a half job.
Yeah, that's what they would call it. That, or someone does something and it creates a mess, and now it's on us to fix it.
Yeah. People make a mess and it undoes everything that we've done. All of the work, gone. Reversed, even.
You lost our ammo outpost.
Because of one person acting up. There's a difference between what I plan to do and what other people plan to do. People act out on irrational thoughts with no plan. They just want to lash out at the nearest thing. I want to make connections, build bridges. I took the gamble of going to Cassie to try and secure connections, and it worked. Didn't ask for Sean's opinion, for permission, didn't ask anyone else's. Did it by myself. I don't like having to do that. But it's starting to seem like all the red tape that's in the way is leading to nothing. You got to take risks, you got to take gambles, you got to put yourself out there. Otherwise you're not going to gain the full of it. You're going to take massive losses, but you'll take massive gains.
I agree, and that's how we acted from old.
Yeah, we do have a crazy plan lined up.
Sadly, it's 4 to 5 people, 4 to 5 old people amongst a sea of new. I'm assuming what Sean's trying is trying to adapt to new scenarios. And it's working tentatively. But it's not enough. It's just not enough.
I should have put you two in the seat when I left.
Well, the seat doesn't do anything.
That might have been a mess.
It's the person in the seat that does. Sean can be a
Might have been
figurehead.
a mess, but
Maybe. We do have something crazy planned after we take back our ammo outposts. We try to take back the tunnels. Stop any of them from leaving. Fight until you can't fight anymore.
Similar to the siege that we used to go through when the tigers attacked us. We're gonna do something like that. We're sieging the tunnels instead. People are going to die, I imagine. A lot of people. I imagine 2 weeks is when we're gonna do this. I advise the Sean to stockpile weapons, ammo, medical supplies, anything, sandbags, fortifications. Right. Our numbers are not going to do much against overwhelming force. For all we know, they converted Bucky at this point. He's on their side. They have Hulk still in their arsenal. They have Vipers. We have nothing to fight them.
You have a minigun.
That damaged it at the most. And that took all of Millie's ammo. And she ran out. And it was still standing. It is... We need something else. An extra edge. I said this question to James. Would you be willing to give up everything you are for those you care about?
That's exactly what I did for the Whispers.
I figured you would respond like that.
Deli wanted me to get onto that council.
Yeah, I had a feeling you were going to say that.
Unfortunately, that mission, even if we have dead whispers, it's a plan we gotta take because that's what hollow whispers do. Pull out the impossible and gain victory.
It also let us rat out those who choose to flee and those who choose to stay. Might bring into perspective.
Fight until you die.
Might give the others perspective that this is not child's play. This is not a game.
So you want to take back these sewers, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we would like the tunnels, yeah.
Have you ever thought about... have you ever seen some of those sewer management sort of facilities and whatnot? You know, they control the water.
If you're planning to flood it, I've already suggested it. Sean suggested not because it took a while for it to drain from the flood.
The flood's been over for fucking months.
Yeah, it took a while to clear up. I already suggested it. Sean said no because we'll lose the supply chain for months afterwards and probably cause damage. I suggested blowing it up and he said no because it brings ZMF into our territory and the tower getting involved
Supply
with us.
chain.
And also there's the supply chain as well.
ZMF at the minute is really concentrated more so in the waterfront district than anything like District 0. And, I mean, at the minute, what supplies do you have down there at the minute? Oh, right, none, because they're not your fucking tunnels right now.
And I said
Anything,
this as
you're
well.
doing more damage to the tigers.
But, again, people are not willing to make sacrifices, Toku. And that's the main problem, I feel. Sacrifices don't want to be made. Sean wants to win with no losses, and it's not possible, not feasible. You're going to lose something along the way.
And to be quite frank, I think having us fight and fight until we can't fight anymore is the better outcome.
You're not winning this game of attrition if you're gonna try and play it slow. You need to be risky.
Which is why I suggest we fight and fight until we can no longer fight. In that tunnel. Either we win or we all die. And if you live, you learn your lesson. Being a whisper, being a hollow whisper, above all else, means that you must do the impossible. Because no one else will, and no one else can.
Couldn't sum it up more beautifully myself, Jim. Yeah, I think you learned something from all my speeches.
Oh, I hate that.
How many speeches has Sean done? Like actual speeches? Like in front of not just the hollow, but like all the whispers.
That's a good question, actually. We didn't have a big old speech yet, actually.
He doesn't communicate. He only communicates with you guys. But he needs to understand that it's not just those guys. It's everyone. That is the whispers. We are a family.
I'm getting sick of hearing that word. Getting absolutely
I am,
sick of it.
too, to be honest.
Really? It was like the whole thing.
Yeah, but then most of them kind of left. Tokyo, you included.
At least I come back for visits, right?
Yeah, you did. You need to come back.
And bust your balls. And congratulate and dab you up.
I wish my family came out to visit.
And give some resources.
Did you know that your kid, the one with the minigun, offered to communicate with Strange?
I didn't, but I'm not surprised.
I'm not surprised. I said hell fucking no, by the way, because that's just... No. Not at all.
What if you pull a Fallen moment?
Yeah?
But better.
What do you mean?
Make another faction.
What's the faction going to be?
We can't do that.
We can't.
You can do that, it's just you won't do that.
And who's going to join this faction? What is the purpose of this faction?
You got you two so far, and I mean, I'm sure you can get more. I mean, what was the point of the fucking Fallen to get away from the fear of the Whisperers to do whatever they want? I mean, it seems like you guys have so much red fucking tape on you that you can't even do shit, and every time you get told no, you're just like, okay. But even still, when those guys get told no, they fucking do it anyway.
Which is why I'm going to start doing things without asking for permission. I've already done so a few times already.
Just don't go alone.
Sometimes you have to go alone to gain people's trust.
That's fucking stupid. Don't go alone.
Not back up, but that's... I doubt you'll listen to me.
James is great. He's perfect.
I'm sure there's some other radical fuckers out there that you can trust, that you can take with you. If not, gain some fucking trust in some of these people, convince them, and do these little missions to get some fucking good out of it. Might upset Dad upstairs, but who the fuck cares? We did this shit all the time.
Yeah, and you shot people for it. And punished them for it.
And has Sean done any of that? He's not me.
No, but he's planning to.
I'm planning to as well.
Heard all that before.
Regardless, I have involved James in minor things. I told him where I'm going. I told him to be on standby, but I ultimately go alone because The people I speak to are reasonable. They're not the enemy, I guess.
Who are you speaking to?
I can't say that. Well, I guess I can speak. I can say about Cassandra.
Just be careful with her.
No,
That's all I'm saying.
I'm aware. I have been careful with her, and so is Sean. Do you know what the deal is that we struck with them?
I don't.
He'll give us information, a lot of it. Information on the tigers, and improving our status within the meat rack. It's all positives.
And in return,
we provide security.
Basically, do things we already do.
but that's what the
Fuck shit
Tigers
up in
are
District
providing
0.
for.
Well, there's a backup plan.
Give a territory in 0. Get the Tigers to fuck off. You know how it is. Classic Whisper stuff.
I don't like it. Call me skeptical and paranoid, but I don't like it. Why is she suddenly switching sides again?
She wants to live like everyone else. You work for the highest bidder.
She won't if she pisses off the Tigers are the highest bidder. They're the ones that have everything.
If she is truly neutral territory, then the Tigers will have no qualms of her having a building in District 0. A small building to run her business. If they cause problems, then, well, we defend our territory from Tigers, which is what we do anyway.
You added expansion to the deal for her.
Yeah. She used to have a place here in District 0 anyway. She wants to feel safe. And if we can assure that she has safety, she'll work as information. Again, guess it's risky, but
that might change things.
It's a risk that we need to take. Because right now we're playing too safe, and we're getting meager wins that amount to
that,
little.
and we're reacting to shit people do, and when it makes a mess, we have to fix it. And to be honest, for me, I'm kind of just waiting for someone to cause a mess, so I have an excuse to shoot them and create an example.
My mentality is to create more things than people making messes of and sweep it under the rug and address it later on once we've established more connections, more resources, and potentially won more people's respect. Because at this point, it doesn't seem like anyone respects what we do.
And, how exactly are you gonna make these connections? Who are you gonna make connections?
Do you know someone by the name of... I can't know his name again.
Ludric?
Ludric.
I believe?
Yeah, Ludric.
Oh my god. You're gonna make a connection with Ludric? Okay, interesting.
Well, do you know anything about him?
He is a gentleman that works for Galdir in the Guardian District. So you're technically working with basically a cop.
We had help from Lono before in the past.
Yeah, but Lono's different. Lono was like just an officer in ZCPD, whereas Ludric is this magical fucking creature working with a council member directly.
We kind of have a deal with Galdia, if I remember correctly, too. Something about the tunnels.
Yeah.
Okay.
So.
He wants to rebuild the tunnels and basically give us homes in the tunnels. But first of all, we need to clear up.
He wants you to live in the fucking sewers?
He's gonna rebuild the metro.
Yeah.
How can he do that? It's not his district.
apparently they have deals with Aki that allows them to have a collaborative event, negotiations to help each other. Because apparently Aki wanted to help each individual district. So, what better ways to build relations than to do that?
This is true.
But then again,
I wonder what Galdia gets out of it.
Ludwig doesn't know that I'm part of the Whisperers. I introduced myself as Banshee and said I was a mercenary, bounty hunter, and he said if you want better work, he gave me his card, and I might approach him for work so I can get some money to at least fund my little side project.
I know that Galdia is paying for bounty hunters, basically. His whole scheme that he's doing with, what do they call themselves? The Guardian District.
Yeah, it does.
Basically, he's hiring vigilantes, and rather than having them just, have no control and no sense of direction, Galdia is specifically kind of.
Well, the funny thing
being
is,
the figurehead in all of it.
I was in the conversation with Sean and Galdia. Sean offered his services of Whisperers doing missions for Galdia, bounty hunting stuff. Galdia said he wanted none of that. He didn't want to be involved with the gang stuff. So, I don't know why Ludwig is recruiting mercenaries, bounty hunters. I suppose he doesn't really know who I am.
They're just not. They're not getting involved with the gang stuff in the districts. They're more getting so involved in, like demons popping out of nowhere, and if there's gang members there or whatnot, and they're causing trouble that isn't District 0 and Whisper related, they're dealing with it.
Do you think I should contact Ludwig? Or do you think I shouldn't?
I think he could be helpful, but as an ally, I don't know exactly what more you're expecting from him.
Not as an ally. There's a means to get income or information. If I have to buy it if necessary.
That works. Don't think you'll have much information on Tigers.
I think, there's actually an avenue we can pursue. We find out what happened to the rest of the Gears families.
That's not really my
Doing it on off time.
expertise. That's why she needs special operations, and sure, but I think that Dog and Spice are more catered towards that. I fight, I'm good
True,
at fighting.
but-
However, I do things that put my skills to use. So far, it's been poultry
That's what I'm
things.
saying.
You want me to go
We
and
find out where the
just?
Gears are taken, and we slaughter them all and get them out.
It's also working
What
for
I'm
Silent as
suggesting
well.
is, what I'm suggesting is, we are not certain if we will have time in the near future to do something like that, right? So if we make moves ourselves, that's an added benefit, is it not?
I'm assuming we need to tell Sean about this, or not.
There really isn't a need, but if you desire to do so, I don't think he would disagree. There's no con in trying to do this in our off time.
Just me and you? I think we need a few more people than that.
Don't look at me.
Danny, Spice, if you really want Spice. I'm sure Dog would be interested. Could get Luis in on it.
I'll leave you guys to your little scheming and planning. I'm gonna go find a bunny girl.
You're gonna go find a bunny girl?
I'm gonna go find my bunny girl.
You trying for kids yet?
I'm pretty sure that, it doesn't matter.
You should. Do it.
Yeah, that's what I am doing.
I want to be called an uncle.
Well, are you saying that you're either infertile or she's infertile? That's kind of fucked up.
I wasn't saying anything.
Wait, no, you give that to Slick first.
Takes
Fuck.
a little bit of time for children to grow.
Wait, so she's already pregnant?
Huh?
I'm not talking about this.
Why not?
Don't be a bitch, Toku.
Business. If you want to know my family life, come visit me.
Well, you come visit us. You already know about our family business.
Yeah, Toku.
Well, I mean, technically, you're like my extended family. You know.
Yeah, and we want to.
Actually, no. You're my OGs.
Yeah?
You're my OGs.
Yeah, well, your OG family would like to
You
know
know?
how our grandfather
Yeah.
is making family
well,
stuff.
maybe you should come visit Grandpa once in a while.
I didn't know where you lived,
Yeah,
Toku.
man.
Where do we visit?
Yeah, we don't know where you live, Toku. Where do we visit, Toku?
You never invited me to any place.
You never invite me to anywhere.
What do you mean? We live in the Hollow. Where
I'm
else?
always asking you motherfuckers to like. I mean, let's go somewhere other than the Hollows. I don't know, maybe a bar to go for a drink or something. Go to a club. Go get some food. You know, get the things that I do for you guys. You know.
Would you like to go to the Paparosa on Thursday?
We'll see.
We'll see. So we invite you this time. You kind of go, not actually fun now.
Well, this is a bit on the spot and spontaneous. Although, never mind, I do that all the time.
Yeah, you're gonna say you did that to me like what? It's like 2 weeks ago. You literally sent a text. Hey, Queen, would you like to go out for a drink?
You also did that to me, and she had to get me involved. Like she.
They're there.
So about that drink tomorrow, Toku.
Yeah, right.
What about what? What drink?
I mean, okay, how about this then, right? Because I'm going to be wearing this bunny suit that I loathe to have to wear. I would like to speak to Jazz tomorrow, as well as you, and have a nice drink and talk about bunny suits. How about that?
Tomorrow?
Tomorrow, yes.
Big
I'm not
meat,
free
big
another
meat.
day.
Selling tomorrow.
I would like to go to the onsen, but
Okay,
sadly, it's a bit posh for me.
Do you mean as in tomorrow, as in some would say today for us?
Perhaps, yeah. I mean, I'm too busy getting killed on Friday, so I can't do Friday.
True enough. Sure. If you really wanna meet her, I mean, you've already met her.
I've already met her as well. I've seen Rain. I've seen Jazz.
Yeah. Well, so you want me to have her dress up in the bunny suit?
No.
We just want advice.
I was using the bunny suit as a way to
Alright.
sweeten the deal to talk about more things, but the bunny suit's nice and nice.
No, it sounds like you're not interested in talking to us.
So we're out, we go to the meat
I
rack
didn't
on
say no.
Saturday, and then go to the Papalutas afterwards. Although I really don't want to go to the meat rack
Well-
with this, and this is kind of like, you know...
If you're all free tomorrow, we'll go have a jolly chat at a bar. I know.
Is it
In
Tahiti?
Safira.
Please God, it's not Tahiti.
It's not Tahiti.
Thank you.
That's good. I don't want to be throwing out my guts. Bear in mind, you know... I
Like you
was-
were
There is
in the
this-
bathroom.
So, all right.
Uh-huh.
Flip a coin.
Flip a coin.
Alright, let me just bring out my coin, you know.
Yeah, you're right, Sacred. This house
a
is going to be brutal
coin.
for your ears. Just ask for
Aye.
Trisha's help. So Queen's already asked for Nev Rossi's help. She's just waiting on Nev's meeting
It's
tomorrow.
Okay, that's where we're going then.
Oh boy. I'm
Wait.
gonna take you somewhere where I brought Lono.
Didn't you say Thursday was today? It's not this Wednesday
no.
today, Toku.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Well,
That's
tomorrow should be
what I
fine.
meant. I say some people would consider today to be like Tuesday, which is fucking weird, by the way.
Why you look at me that way?
I was just
Funny,
explaining
there's,
it.
I see where you should say
Oh, okay.
Tuesday. There's Tuesday and Tuesday.
Tuesday?
Yeah.
It's
Tuesday.
always Tuesday, ain't it?
I hate it here.
What?
Your ancient,
Did I
ancient
say
family
something wrong?
history is bleeding through there, Toku.
Yeah.
All right. That is not my ancient family history.
It's ancient
Okay.
family history,
Might be
Ben.
yours though.
Mine? No.
Yeah.
I don't even know where the fuck my
Yeah,
family
no, it
comes
definitely
from.
is. Say in it.
Isn't it?
No, you're not. Say in it.
I'm not gonna say that word. It's horrible.
Say
It's a butchering of the English
Why
language.
is it horrible? Just say it.
No, I'm not saying it.
You can't force
It's
someone to say
Tuesday,
something
ain't
they
it?
don't want to say. You can't force someone to say something they want to say, Toku.
It's like, and I'm fucking Doku or die. I did that all the time.
Yeah, I mean, I'm being forced to wear a fucking bunny suit, so if you can force me to say something, you know... Isn't it?
It's Tuesday, innit?
Tuesday, isn't it?
Okay, fine. Let me put,
Alright,
let me
alright.
put
If you
on-
won't say
let
that,
me-
say bottle water.
Say what?
Bottle water.
Bottle water.
Okay, I'll put on my... I'll put on some voice acting skills. It's Tuesday, innit?
Uh-huh. Ah, she did it!
I hate
Your
you.
ancient
I
heritage.
hate everything you say,
Wait,
boy.
these are
Your
my
ancient heritage
I think
came
my
out.
Asian heritage. I was like, I'm fucking Asian.
No, I wouldn't say that. I might say that to him, but not you.
He's not even
Asian?
Asian. Well, I mean, you just say
I
you,
might be Asian.
You do eat quite a lot of pho, so
I do.
I think it's along
I
those
might be Asian,
ancestors
like
that
a
came
part of
from
me
like an
is.
academy.
Do you play Arknights?
I think
Let's
he
not
plays
talk
F.
about
I think
this.
he plays FGO, so it's a
Okay.
bit different. So
Ugh.
Let's not
League
talk
of
about this.
Legends.
Alright, you know what?
Competitively.
Tokyo, I'm leading you out. Tokyo, I'm leading you out. Queen, you're free to join us.
Close.
let's escort you out,
Fucked up.
old man. You know you want you to trip over and break a leg.
Oh, okay.
Come on, we got to say goodbye to our grandpa. Come on, Grandpa Toku.
Yeah, come on, kids. Give Grandpa a big old hug. Come here.
You actually want a hug?
Bring
from
it
me?
in.
Bring it in.
Yes, come here. She's willingly giving it. Come on.
Oh my goodness.
Doesn't hurt. It's good to see you guys. Don't
I'm
die,
hurting
please. For the
inside
love
right
of God,
now.
I will be sad.
Yeah.
Why are you hurting inside?
I'm
This
hugging
should be
you.
nice, warm, cozy.
You disgust
Grandpa
me.
loves you.
So you admit that you're old then?
Decrepit old man.
I mean, you know, at this rate,
Actually,
might be
I got a
old, but I'll be
theory.
living longer than you do.
I got a theory. Are you young, but technically, because you have accelerated aging, you're technically old? Like that one, what was that one game?
I think she just called me a clone trooper right now.
No, I think.
You are a clone chipper.
Isn't there like an original Toku Oda?
Yeah, me.
Oh, okay. He's the
Oh, sure.
original. I know. I kind of feel like it should be like a.
Or I'll be like Malleus, when you kill me, I'll come in another body and be like, hey, it's me. again."
Hey, what up? Yeah.
Let's test that out.
I wouldn't. Stop.
It doesn't work like that. Shit.
Alright, let's test that out.
Look.
Ow. Listen, man. This is old council armor. This shit is sturdy.
Yeah.
Hey, this is a
Crazy.
lot better than your previous gear. Your previous gear looked like you kind of just.
It does.
Thank
yeah.
you. Yeah, I looked like fucking like I was a garbage man.
Yeah, you were.
You know. So I think this suits me better.
I miss the whispers of old, but I'm glad you're out.
I miss them too. You know, maybe someday I'll come back in the old pimp suit.
If you do, I will cry because I
That means you'd have to cut your hair.
hated that thing. That was some boy gauge weird.
And I'd have to shave my mustache and my soul patch and everything.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I can do that. I've grown accustomed to this.
Whatever
I'm
you
sure
say.
Jazz would be
Whatever
pretty
you say,
sad
man.
that you cut your hair.
Yeah.
Kind of think of it, you kind of match.
She fucking
'cause you
stole
both
my
have-
clothes.
She stole your clothes.
Yeah, she stole the pimp outfit.
Oh right. I mean, it's quite
She wore it on the day Malleus got shot.
Why would she do that? Was she
Which
posing as you?
was really bad. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. She had like the Whisper logo, but it was on like a post-it note. And it was like sticking off.
Oh, okay. Alright, get out of here, old man. Let's go.
Yeah.
Hey.
So, Nox, I'm ready to do some trench warfare.
Yeah? Yeah, man?
Yeah.
Hey, yo, there she is.
Come here, into my arms.
Could you not hear me in the Discord?
No, I didn't. Sorry. I don't know why I didn't.
Howdy.
Because, I was,
Howdy, y'all.
twice I was like, Jazz has texted
I'm
you,
waiting for the
and
day
then
to bring
one was
Tom
like,
here.
You're getting a call from
Hey, you're bringing Tom here?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
One day I wanted this Tom to come here and visit.
I have my
Not like you
settings
guys are gonna do
set
shit to me. Tom's more dangerous than you can ever think of now.
Let me see if it works now.
I'm above getting as Tom.
I mean, we don't even know who you are. As in, like, the Whisperers.
Yeah,
You should.
I mean, she doesn't particularly care about the Fallen at all, so.
Sedge.
Most of the people in leadership for the most of like the old gang members should recognize me.
Mm-hmm.
Be honest, they should recognize the hat. The hat's a legend.
What happened, Toku? What happened? What happened to the Whispers?
I don't know, man.
I gotta end my stream. Happy you're back. We're strong. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna get help from Rossi, so hopefully that's going to patch things up and make things a bit better. I will get magic as soon as I can because we need it. I was gonna kind of wait for things to happen, but I'm gonna try and push for Queen to kind of progress the magic stuff. Queens might lend a hand or two, literally. Yeah, in the form of melee. When the good options are not good enough, it all falls to making the best of the evil option. Yeah, it kind of feels like that. Queen's gonna end up having to make deals with Nev, and she's gonna probably have to do things that help the Tigers to try and get some modicum of power. As if I imagine a faction composed of Queens, of James, Queen, and Millie. Yeah, that'd be kind of interesting, but we wouldn't have any kind of backing, I guess. To Whisperers could you always use more strange influence? No, we don't. No more strange influence, please. I want to keep people away from strange, Millie included. Very strong influence on Millie. Been hugging someone? Yeah, I know. I felt kind of, icky doing that, but it was the only way to make him shut up and make him leave, so she had to. But anyway, I hope you all enjoyed the session. It was just a small kind of like leadership planning stuff, so it wasn't particularly anything too major, but I hope you enjoyed it nonetheless. Oh, fuck, let me jump. If you enjoyed what you saw here today, be sure to give me a follow on Twitch so you get notified whenever I go live again next time. It also helps the channel. I always have a Twitter. If you follow me there, you can get notifications whenever I go live. But I have I do like non-civil stuff there, so you have been warned. And then I also have a Discord open that people are free to join. It should be in a Twitch bio, where you can join, have discussions, share music, share images, share clips, all that kind of stuff. And just, you can talk to me off stream. But anyway, Strange and Nev being the backers would be sick. Yeah, I'm kind of if Millie keeps pushing with the stuff, Queen's gonna probably try to make a deal being like, me for Millie. I want Millie no longer involved in your shit, and you get me in shit in exchange. It's reaching that point where she kind of, it feels like she has to make moves to try and protect what she cares about. Like she hasn't come out of Millie enough yet to really do that, but she's kind of, the more that Millie and her kind of bond, the worse it's gonna get. But yeah, hope you all enjoyed the stream. I'll see you next time, guys. I'll see you, I think Wednesday. There will be a small scene between Queen and Nev, so look forward to that. I would have that a little bit later on, probably roughly about this time or 2 hours earlier. Then Thursday, obviously, got Purple Lotus. We're going with Toku, and we'll probably be here for a bit, so that'll be fun. Then Friday, we have the big gang not PvP, big gang, event stuff to see what happens. Not entirely too sure what kind of deal or what kind of boon I'll get from doing that with Strange, but she wants to keep Millie safe. We'll keep everyone safe. But yeah, bye everyone. Take care. See you next time. Bye bye. I appreciate you all for supporting to watch. It means so much to me. Hope you enjoyed. Take care, everyone. Bye bye.
Hey, have you seen my wife Lois?
Fuck you. Shut up. Stop drinking me.